Well, hello and welcome in. We are back to doing some more old world shenanigans, doing some old world things, and hopefully having some more old world fun. Yeah, I'm excited. It's been a busy week. It's been a busy week, and I can't lie to you. It's just been like yesterday did not go as planned. I wish I could have got a stream in, but it wasn't to be. I ended up I sat through the interview. It was a nice little interview, and I mean I ended up here we are. We have another problem. We now I've got the job. Now what do I do with it? Do I take it? Do I not? I don't know. But guys, welcome in. We got all kinds of fun things going on today. We're back to our Wulfart campaign. And kind of, as you can see in the title, kind of just farting around doing some things. I think the first thing we have to do is get back into our territory.
Markus Wulfart, yes.
Can we? We can't. Oh, now we have to though.
Far beneath
Oh well, let's load. We'll leave them in that stance. But we are doing quite a bit of testing here, so actually we can get rid of these. These are just previous runs. We don't really need these anymore. Sorry, the housekeeping. But now we're just kind of we're doing a little testaroos here. So let's see. Looks like I have it only saving like the last 5 or so. So none of our changes are radically permanent, but we can't go super far back into the past. I may have to shut off the fans here, but yeah, it was a couple hot days there in a row, and then yesterday was a hot mess. Like I said, so I had this interview, and it went pretty well. And there were some big speed bumps that I was like, man, I don't know. Like we can talk with them, and we can kind of cross circles here and see what they think and what we think about what they're offering. But it's like there's no this is kind of a we could make it work, but it's not a perfect fit. But it's like it may work. And more money's always nice, right? So it's a little weekend job, and I was talking to him, but it's like I can only really work Friday through Sunday. And they're like, yeah, totally, that's fine. In fact, that's like the hours we need you the most. And I'm like, okay, cool. My first day is a Monday. So it's like, what? Huh? And we have to get a hold of them to forget orientation and stuff. Maybe it's that, right? But it's just kind of like, like you were more when we were on the phone, you sounded more than accommodating. But who interviewed me isn't who hired me. I would assume they watched the interview in hindsight. We do have to be mindful of this now too. Let's go to end the turn. I think we're at the end turn point. We've just we sacked Mudflats here, trying to draw the elves in, and hopefully we'll get an ambush. But we have no promises here. Ooh. Now, sadly, we do have to head back. But I wonder if we kind of catch them in our own territories here. At the fork in the road, maybe. Maybe at the Great Oghem. But let's try to get Lithanar overextended here. And then hopefully we can just turn the war quickly. And once we beat him and beat these 2 armies, we can just roll right through down to his main settlement and then come back up north for the final piece. We'll see. Depends on if they start recruiting an army and not down in the south, and this is where the recruitment building is, then that might be what we end up doing. But we'll see. We'll see how the computer kind of plays this. Also, so I need to do some updates still, but I did notice a lot of my a handful of my drivers and stuff were out of date. So I spent some time yesterday doing a few updates here and there on some of the computers. Hopefully getting some of the processes better. So maybe that could have been a little bit why we were having so many wonky things happen. Because we had people in chat saying the mods work fine, and people in chat saying, man, the mods are kind of clunky. But I think that's partially the nature of modding, the nature of pushing these things to their limits, which isn't just necessarily not modding, but I think that's kind of an identity in all of gaming. I mean, people have been pushing limits forever. I was reading an article the other day about Super Nintendos are technically overclocked, and how they it was maybe one of the first cases of overclocking a PC or a processor. It was kind of cool things like one of the cool little notes Castlevania, right? Having that rotating room, kind of the different things they had to do to make that work, right? Brutal business. Battle is a blood-soaked affair, limbs severed, bones exposed. Men left for dead in the cruer-soaked fields amongst scores of fallen friends and enemies. Strong weapons and forged with time, sweat, and expertise mark the difference between victory and defeat. A good sword cuts clean through bone, severing heads and limbs, where lesser weapons will merely maim. As instability grows across the world, so too does man's bloodlust and his desire for war and carnage, on an ever grander scale. Everyone just got more weapon damage. A beastman horde has been rampaging across the Empire States, attacking villages and mercilessly slaughtering innocent inhabitants. Such events are not necessarily unusual, but you also found out that those lucky enough to survive the raids had heard its leading Gorbel say that he is searching for you, the Huntsmarshal, and even grunting in a quasi-undesirable shriekspill to interrogate his unfortunate victims as to your whereabouts. Though the beastmen generally need very little reason to spill the blood of men, it is entirely possible that at some point in the past you had slain one of the Gorbel's kin, so it is seeking revenge against you. Hey, Joker, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. You are contacted separately by the electors of Stirland, Hockland, and Ostland, who seek your backing on their chosen course of action. Which suggestion will you support? I guess recruitment cost? We get favor from Stirland. Duty, enemy gatherers at Conquata. Let's check these real quick. What are our victory conditions? So Norska is what I'm getting out of this. Pretty deep in Norska, really. But okay. But then this seems almost backwards, doesn't it? That the long campaign victory is taking Albion where we start, but the short campaign victory is taking out most of Norska.
Markus Wulfart. Markus Wulfart.
So maybe we'll consider the long campaign victory what we're going for, and then just ignore this part of it. Maybe this, kind of go for this and these, and we'll call that victory.
Markus Wulfart.
We'll see. I mean, if it goes stupid fast, then we'll continue along. But
Direct me.
we'll see. Let's go and pester Manlui Akar.
I will not
She probably has with this.
Shattered realm.
I guess nothing really there.
So, how should we
We're gonna play
proceed?
the specialist.
Ragtuggers. Covering ground.
We should have some cannons and stuff, don't we? Yeah. So let's go ahead and get rid of that.
Markus Wulfart.
So we need a couple cannons and a couple grenadiers.
Fearless.
Get rid of these guys. And we can get them
Only
all.
the dedicated.
And that's going to dramatically impact our upkeep, right? But we have a couple artillery pieces now. We have a couple skirmishing outriders, and those guys can also provide
My
chase,
arrow
right?
flies
Now it's
true.
not so much weight on the war wagon. It can kind of be a little bit more of a picky unit here. What we may also do is we could also sneak over here, but then we're kind of leaving our gates open. We do want to be mindful
Now.
that we have
Yes,
stuff gathering
for
in the
now.
north. So, I
Marcus,
mean, honestly, if we
do
can
not
peace out with
mock
them,
me.
the sooner the better. So, maybe we do kind of wander
Marcus
a little bit closer
Wulfart.
to home here.
Move, comrades.
And if they get aggressive,
Loix Fury.
we'll try to take them out.
Markus Wulfart. Let's
We'll just
go.
sit at the crossroads and see what we can do. Over in our wonderful new area of Newland. A shooting range would be pretty awesome. Be able to get another witch hunter up and running. Have a bright wizard coming soon. I mean, also, so would a warrior priest, you know? But money. Money is pretty spectacular also. I mean, I wouldn't hate getting a couple outriders. All up into here. But I think for now, let's sort ourselves out, get that money leveled. We can get a farm along with a vineyard, it looks like, which I think we're going to do. That'll get some more control, more money, and a little bit more tradable resources along with growth. So far, I think it's good. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a professional. I don't know a ton of stuff. There's many things that I don't know. But I think so far we're doing all right. I would like to get our quest battles done sooner than later. And possibly peace out with the elves, but we'll see. We do, I think, have to play a little close here with this situation coming down from the north. We'll see what these lizards look like. But I'm hoping maybe we kick back a couple of these armies. I don't know. We probably should have gotten aggressive here, but we needed the new troops. We need to get eyes on what's going on over here. I want to say we might have built a garrison there, so we might have a good step. Then we can get maybe a micro army going on. We will see. I don't know. I'm just kind of learning. This is kind of my first... Well, it really is my first experience in the old world here. So, trying to have fun with it. Trying to also pick up as many little differences as possible to kind of alter what I do in the future. But yeah, on top of the interview, which was... he didn't keep me waiting too long. But it basically was supposed to start at 11. And I don't think I got into the meeting until... I was sitting there, but no one popped up until 10 after, quarter after. Then it was over pretty quick. But it's like, it was warning. It's like, you know, it could be up to 2 hours. 2-3 hours. And it's kind of like, wow. You might have me sitting here for 3 hours waiting for an interview. But gladly not the case. And then after that, so like, I woke up yesterday and the biggest concern of the day was our doggo is seemingly like really sick. He isn't coughing much anymore, so that's good. But he is super lethargic, won't really move, can't like... Usually he'll dance around your feet, doesn't want to get stepped on kind of thing, so he's up and moving and zipping around everywhere. The other day when I got up, he just basically hoped I wouldn't step on him and just kind of held his ground. And when I called him, he didn't move at all. But yeah, we take him to the vet, get an emergency meeting in there, and an emergency appointment. Nice. Win 10 battles. We're at 6. And yeah, we get there. They're like, yeah, I wonder, he might be going through withdrawals. It's like, wait, what? What did you say? Interesting.
Your orders? Strike!
This is absurd.
Sir?
Wonderful.
Even the law master.
Well done. Just less things to have to kill.
Ready. Fall in.
We got this. We can get more ammunition. Would be kind of nice.
Markus Wulfart. All right. Kill to protect.
I would gamble they retreat here. Yeah.
I am eternal.
See, they don't want peace.
Nevertheless.
We'll try to take out this army and see what they think about peace after that.
Calls. Seek, destroy.
So hopefully kind of defang them. Oh, they have crazy weapon strength. We do have some areas here. Like we could set up on this hill, try to create a box here, just blast them from a distance. We got the grenades, we got the cannons, we got the rockets now. I think we fare a little bit better. But yeah, so they think he might be going through withdrawals, and I mean, I was assuming he was getting a little constipated, and they suspect that too. But I was worried, like the way he was acting, it's so out of character and so odd. It's just like, wow, is my dog dying? Like he was sick, and then all of a sudden he's like this. But they're like, no, he seemed like, and then the cough's kind of gone. So it's like the drug did its job, but then like the drug just kind of also, you know, got him addicted. And I mean, we had talked about it, and he kind of compared dogs and horses, but
We are ready.
that's what he suspects. But I don't know. I'm not a doctor or a dentist, so I just kind of tried to take his opinion and listen to him. But I don't know. I don't have any reason or cause to detest the guy. I don't. But I do have to say it was.
Missiles at the ready. Spearman.
And my eyebrows were raised a few times, which is always where I was just kind of like, like really? Is that so? It's like I'm not a doctor or a dentist or a veterinarian, but that does sound a little off there, Buster Rhymes.
Awaiting orders. Move out. Yes, sir.
Gonna put a battery up here.
Yes. The Empire endures. Go.
So with the amount of archers we have, I wonder if we really want to get super skinny. Well, skinnier.
At speed. At speed. Taking position. Crossbows ready, General. Go. At speed. Outriders.
Boy, do I wish we had. I mean, they have killer range though.
Formation. March.
So we'll have to see how this goes. Let's get them out a little ways
Spearman.
and thin out these guys even more so.
At battle. Outriders.
I am not overly worried about the Rangers there, bud. So let's go ahead and put some rockets in these guys.
Crew to
Focus on the Sea Guard.
for the Emperor. To battle. Pump those dwarven legs. Paladin of Britannia. Prepare.
And just kind of get these guys setting up in little zones here, creating a little bit of a distraction. Nope, just fire over here.
We await your orders. Take aim. We obey. Great cannon! Yes, laddie. Swiftly. By the gears of Super.
Yeah, let's put a lot of attention over here.
For the Emperor. To battle.
To the fray!
Markus Wulfart.
At pace! At the line!
We'll try to get ahead of these guys here.
Awaiting orders. By Ulrich's Sprung.
I'll try to take that out.
Formation march! Moving now!
Try to keep them moving.
Markus Wulfart. Agree! Yes, sir, quickly! Go!
Okay. We'll just kind of try to pick away where we can. Oh my gosh, these poor guys. Let's go ahead and rotate them out. And we'll kind of try to keep this up.
Protector of the forest.
Okay. We're just going to try our hardest. Do our best. Oh my gosh. How did you guys miss this? Because of the rotation? Okay, get moving. This is turning into a hot mess, but I mean, it's our hot mess, so can't complain too much.
Quickly! To battle!
Try to keep them moving. Oh my gosh. My poor grenadiers.
Send this out! We serve the Emperor! Markus Wulfart! Yes, General!
Get them out of here for now.
At speed! Fighting range, sir! To battle! Knightly valor! Outriders! At speed! Sigma corps! Great cannon! Hellstorm!
What the hell, man?
Yes, sir! Ready! Ready for
Fire the grenades, please.
the ground quakes! Taking position! Find your target!
These elves are just not breaking. They're refusing.
Loaded, sir! Ready for war! Outriders!
Gotta say, I'm a little surprised. I haven't seen Rangers be this effective. Like, look at this.
Ready!
Down to 17 units. I don't know. Are these things, like, are they buffed or something here? I mean, what the fudgels? Like, at what point do they break?
Missiles will fly! Sigma
You know?
moving out, sir!
It's kind of getting all ridiculous.
Yes, General!
Come on, game. What's standing and fighting here, really? Even. We have so many of these little one-pack units. They have fighting to the last man for some reason.
Conditions acceptable!
There they go. Holy fuck. I was getting a little ridiculous. I don't think I've seen elves fight that hard in a long time. Most pain, what up? That's a good army for Lustia, though. Not. We're playing the old world mod here, so we're up in Albion. But I will say, dude, like, what the fuck was up that? I want to check their leadership after that fight. If they have some kind of like a crazy buff in this mod or something, I don't know. I didn't suspect we'd have an overhaul of the total units, but I thought it was more of just a map overhaul. But I don't know, I guess Mixus is going on too, or whatever that is. So maybe I just got to get used to the elves being ridiculously tanky. Needs to be look at me, Moonclaw. I mean, I'd say more than likely the beast the Glockkin, right? If they're doing the end times thing, which I think is almost a no-brainer. Like whether they are right now or not, it needs to be something that starts putting on the board. Because you want to print some money, let people run their own end times. You've set the board, you've gotten a few missing pieces, and you put those pieces into DLC and sell it, dude. Well, that's what I'd say. Like Nagash, Glockkin, you can't really incorporate them into the game at the moment without.
Redeem yourselves and join
Oh, I
us.
want to check their leadership. I still can, but they fought to a man in a lot of those cases. Like that's kind of freaking stupid.
Beyond even quiet.
Only 70 leadership,
Loic's fury.
81 there. Be like 71 leadership. They should not be fighting
Comradeship
to
is all.
almost a single entity.
The
You know.
trap is set. All right.
Shattered realm.
Nope.
Approach me if
That
you
was kind of horse shit, man. Game being fudge and
We
weird.
are the best.
So let's get back into our territory
Press
here.
is needed.
Give ourselves a little bit of a heal.
Revenge.
I cannot rewrite.
I mean, they could probably
reality.
catch us if they wanted
Fall
to,
in.
but
Markus
let's hope
Wulfart.
not. I don't know. I don't know. That's just another weird complaint we can put on the board of like, what's going on with this campaign so far? But like I said, I need to update some things on the PC, so I'm just hoping it has to do with maybe my processor's just fucking stupid at the moment, and it needs an update. But like that was.
Markus Wulfart.
Why do we have high elves fighting to a man with 70 leadership? That just doesn't compute. They should have broken when there was like a dozen or two. Like those units of like 6 or 7 guys standing around still firing arrows at us should have been broken and gone
Monster
at
Hunter.
70 leadership, not
The nation calls.
fighting to an absolute like that. That's like
My
That's like
arrow
85
flies
leadership.
true.
almost 90 leadership. They'll fight to that point, right? That's like a dwarf. You expect them to kind of hold all the way up into those last little bits. That was more than a dwarf.
They will be judged.
Yeah, we do have that army coming down. But yeah, I think
Huntsmarshal.
we had this campaign recommended, so I figured give it a try. But yeah, not
They are vanquished.
I wouldn't recommend your first campaign in the old world to be this one. I would guess there's other campaigns to introduce yourself kindly, but it'd been recommended. I wanted to knock it out and get it going, so here we are. We'll go ahead and upgrade the Isle of Wights. I still can't fathom why the High Elves decide to just hate you here. Outside of difficulty and just aversion. Pyrrhic victory. I don't know that this army can catch us if we retreat. So let's retreat and see if we can. And now it's a valiant defeat. Oh my golly. Oh my gosh. Was it like here? But yeah, I would take those with a grain of salt, Joker. It's we'll see. Like I was brainstorming this morning on like how could they get like Monkey King, Moonclaw, and that kind of thing done? Maybe because like Moonclaw is like a shape changer, right? So maybe Moonclaw did something along like the Changeling line, and we always thought it was the Changeling doing that stuff with Monkey King, but maybe Moonclaw is the one that's taking the form of the Monkey King and doing stuff. I don't know if that's something he's capable of doing. But maybe he could fill that protagonist role there. But then, like, I would love to see the Praeton make it in, but, like, I've heard rumor that might be in this coming DLC. That's what, according to that leak, that's what the Slanesh DLC is getting, is the Praeton. Which is like, okay, that seems like a bit of a stretch. But that's where it started getting shaky for me. I I wouldn't hate a Beastman Legendary Lord making it in because it makes sense. Like it being so chaos centric and chaos driven, and each of the DLCs having a touch of chaos to it, incorporating that in would be nice. Like the Beastmen kind of deserve their own little pocket in there.
By the Emperor's authority.
So let's go back to this.
No greater marksman.
And instead of ambushing, because they're not going to come over here. They're just not.
On the trail.
Let's run back. We'll heal, and we'll get our new troops. And we'll get them just one turn sooner.
Only the dedicated.
And I guess let's dump that and dump that.
Markus
We'll recruit a
Wulfart.
little there. And we should be able to hit mudflats by the turn
I
after.
cannot
And no one
rewrite
should be able to
the
reach us. So we'll see.
far beneath an archmage.
Tools of
Get rid of
judgment
this up
ready.
here. Or we could probably just sell him the Great Ogham or something and go back to deal with the lizards. Pyrrhic victory, just knock him out. We lose the halberds. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, look at that. There's even like 63 leadership, 61. I guess there was Seaguard in the other battle, but that's 71 leadership. They were fighting to like a man. They don't have a ton of wins. We could take and hold the hill. We are exhausted, though. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, I mean, grain of salt. That's the art of a rumor, right? I mean, and at the time frame that you're looking, it's in development at the most, and a lot of that can change. A lot of that can change. But you'd have to assume the next DLC is probably between a 2/3 range and a 1/3 range of being done, or at least worked on in a way, complete. Hopefully, right? So that they're kind of getting good movement out of it. We can use the lake here too. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have not greatly enjoyed being out of my comfort zone here. I mean, I'm used to my comfortable bubble of what I'm used to with our expectations of our troops and our armies, and it feels like things are just not the same, but they don't look radically different, right? I don't see like this crazy change to the stats that I suspected might be. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just
Paladin of Britannia.
I don't know.
Ready. Knightly valor. Sigma coach. To oblivion. Very well. On it. Agreed.
Okay. Let's really focus on that stuff. Yeah, try to go for the caster. Look at the AI still dancing.
Paladin of Britannia.
Jeez. Lithanar just taking chunks out of our guy.
Quickly.
We'll just keep trying to chip away here. trying to spread out the wealth here. Try to get him as uncomfortable as possible.
Lady of the deep wood. Forward there.
No escape. Few of heart. Understood. For the emperor. Hellstorm.
I love how little damage we've done here. Like, we've had the cannon on Lithanar for how long? He's only at a quarter health. What the tits?
Ready for war.
Child of Colonel.
Sir, to battle. Yes, sir, quickly. Take the ground. Yes, General. Ready. Sigma.
I wonder, I'm not seeing a metric ton of arrows here either. Are we dealing with that again? Yikes, dude. Why do I feel so neutered, man? Did we just lose to Rangers?
Master engineer, ready to strike. Taking position.
Do they overhaul this? Is it a total different layout?
Markus Wulfart.
Because this is not feeling like the same game, man. Not feeling like it's the same numbers.
For the Warhammer.
Because I'm pretty sure our halberds just lost to Rangers. Just saying. End is near, we all know it, but they have done a good job with betas and quality of life changes. I'm happy. Fair. Politics, totally fair there, dude. I'm kind of in the same boat there. I don't know, dude. I love you guys. I love the recommendation to try the old world. I don't like it. I don't like it, dude. This is like I said, I mean, maybe, like, I didn't see a ton of arrows there. Maybe we're not getting arrows off because we're maybe they're just looking down the hill like we could. But I feel like we have so many huntsmen, and they're such a good unit. And I know they really shine into large units here, but, like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I am less than keen on how this is going so far. And it's like, you know, it just has felt off. Even with the wood elves, there were times where, like, the trees seemed to just fight. Like, they had, like, 0 life, 5 units, and they were still trying to pick a fight. So at that point, I would say, like, a treekin unit would be running away, right? Like, sometimes I don't know if they're unbreakable. Maybe they're some kind of thing that was unbreakable with the faction or something. But I don't know, man.
Is all.
Far beneath an archmage.
So Lith is here.
No greater marksman.
Let's see what he does now. But yeah, this is weird. Then we got that fight with the elves where they had, like, they fought to, like, almost a...
Give me a reason.
So many of those units wiped out. Zeroed out, fighting to, like, the last man. This is just weird. It just doesn't feel right. It feels off. And now this. Now this. Yep, it just doesn't feel like there's no indicator, right? So, like, if I were to read in and I'm doing all my homework here to get into a fight with the elves, there would be no indicating factor as to why these elves are fighting. Like, there's 3 Lothern Seaguard fighting to the last man, right? There's 5 spearmen that are still willing to fight. I mean, at that point, they're running and we're running them down, right? So many little things that could go wrong. Even the devs can't get it right. Well, yeah, right? The spaghetti code. I value the mods and the modding community, but if there's some indication that, like, if you're going to tweak them and they're going to have some kind of crazy good leadership, or they're going to be there's a difference to the unit. I mean, you got to give me an indicator or something, right? There's got to be some kind of like, oh yeah, no, they're changed the tab in their leadership. Give them 90 leadership or something instead of telling me it's 70. And then they fight to a man. But yeah, I don't know, man. I love the map. I really do. I love all the stuff that's been added, but yeah, I mean, if you're gonna overhaul numbers, if you're gonna change parts of the game, I mean, you gotta tell the player some way. I mean, maybe it's in a patch note somewhere where they're like, hey, here's all the numbers, but I don't know. It's random shit, you silly lizard. But yeah, I mean, that's my only complaint. And they don't. So why was that happening? That's so weird. We have had so many weird things this campaign, and we're only like 10 turns in. Like I said, maybe I need to do some updating to my processor. Maybe it's that. All hail the horn. How goes Live Raptor? How goes Norskin? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Yeah, I don't know anything about this stuff really. This is kind of like a maiden voyage. I mean, outside of playing with you guys some, I think like I modded a campaign with Cancel, Deadly, and James back in the day. I want to say Nordy was in on that too or something, right? And we did some other mods in a couple other places. I want to say, didn't we do a modded thing, Norskin? But just like for like an afternoon real quick. So those were really my only experiences, but I mean, just taking comparison from A and comparison to B, from playing so many hours of vanilla versus, just getting into this. Yeah, it's like having a dish, but just with the same thing with different ingredients, like different. It's like going with like a different company. Like instead of buying with this company's sauce, I'm about this company's sauce, and I got this company's noodles and that company's noodles, and that kind of thing. I believe it. Yeah, trying it very, very new to it, but we'll give it a try. I didn't read anywhere that they did, but okay. Yeah, it was only like maybe two or three times. I also there's once where we did it. I don't think I ever streamed it. Once where, like, I felt so bad. I think it was like Deadly, Cancel, and a couple other people, and they had to like hold my hand through it, dude. I felt like such a fool, and I just needed to do some reading and homework, but they wanted to get after it, and we're like, hey, we're willing to help you. We want to help you and get you right, and they were champs about it. But I just felt like such a child amongst men. Not against it, but this is just, it's been weird, man. I forget what exactly was going on with there was a lot of weird motions with the wagons, and we've been seeing weird trades with fights where, like, I mean, yeah, they probably took some damage before the actual battle there, but yeah, some of those trades are just odd. Members, best hunters are employed by your expedition. This has caused a problem back home in the provinces where the paucity of good hunters has resulted in an explosion in the deer population. The prolifically multiplying herbivores have been feeding on pastures used by livestock farmers, in turn affecting food supplies in villages and cities that traditionally depend on animal husbandry for food. The pockets of famine have caused disease outbreaks, which are threatening to get worse. Oh, I'm also, tired and exhausted and all that good noise, so probably just being an idiot, too. Oh, well, we'll have to make it happen, man. It just needs to happen. Too many of those things just haven't gotten done over too long. Oh, heightened tensions. Who cares? It's already heightened. gathers.
Monster hunter.
So yeah, in this case they don't attack. Yeah, the wood elf fights were weird. Like the movement was weird. The trees fought. Like we saw the that made more sense, right? Like a tree man and a tree lord fighting down to like almost like that final little bit. The trees being stout it made sense, but they definitely felt stickier than normal, right? We saw in a couple of those fights, like the Deepwood scouts just melted things, but you expect a good unit to do that. But it maybe a little bit eyebrow raising. But yeah, definitely that fight with the Lithanar. There we were fighting him, and we had elves that you think should have broken and let us divert our attention to other things, and they're taking up our attention still. I mean, maybe I don't know, man. I'm not a doctor, but it definitely feels off. Please test the radius mod. Oh my gosh, I'm starting. You know, at first I thought this was something you guys that was gonna be like, oh, Smudge, this is a great experience. Try it. Are you guys walking me into traps now? Like, are you baiting me? Am I getting jebaited?
So,
Yeah, we don't need more heroes. But yeah, no, I need to try. I need to try them. The different mods and stuff. Yes, sir. Well, we'll have to try it. We'll have to do it either way. But I get you now. I see the ball you're playing. Since Black Bog we know will be fine, let's go and upgrade that. I mean, we could do this in the hopes that we can defend it anyway. We didn't put the garrison in there like we'd talked about. So maybe we put the garrison in there. I don't think we can. I think it'll be done in time. Just a waste of money, but we can try.
Markus Wulfart. Yes.
Loix Fury.
Markus
Oh,
Wulfart.
we could get cheesy. We could
Markus
get cheesy.
Wulfart.
Run up there, see if we can run out of our ammo. Run out of the ammo.
Yes,
And
General.
then... Critical fail. You.
I
You.
cannot rewrite
It's
reality.
75 leadership. I mean, it's a little better. Yeah, it's the same. But, like, they fought to an absolute dude. They fought like something that had like 80 to 85. This 75 is pretty damn close. There's an ad starting in like 40 seconds. If we could nail this war, if we could win the fight with Lithanar here and sell him mud flats to calm him down or something, that could be perfect. Let's see what we can't do. We do an ad in like 30 seconds, so we'll take a quick moment. I'll fill up my coffee. Yeah, we have a sick kid. She almost passed out yesterday too, I guess. My wife caught her, and she was kind of fluttery and fainty, and so she's still been missing school. And this is all during testing. The dog's sick, but the vet thinks it's just over the drugs, and you know, kind of we may have overdone it trying to beat the cold, and now he's addicted to the drugs, and he's going through withdrawals. But it's like maybe, but like. Let's make sure he's not dying. And all his vitals came back good. But what chaos. What chaos, man. So it's been an absolute insanity like these last couple days. We're gonna have a massive private mod pack. There you go. That's kind of cool though. I wonder if people, I mean, I would bet that people would appreciate that. Just because of the time it saves, right? It would, in theory, save people so much time.
Sigma commands!
Okay, so I'm not doing that again.
The Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath! Spearmen!
Yeah, we need to be thinner here.
Halberdiers!
A bit thinner.
Taking aim!
we put these on the hill here. And these is kind of a hopeful, like, deterrent that they'll fire at before they fire at the artillery. We'll see. We'll see. Put these over here. Ah, the ad is running. I'll be right back. Are they gone or are they here? I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick. On mine it says they're here, but I can go over it again. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I can't ever get this right. Had one before. Oh man, no! I was saying, I would almost bet money that it's gonna be the time it saves. It's just gonna make it's gonna draw so much attention with that alone. Because people are just gonna be like, oh man, I had all this stuff too, and all I have to do is download this. Like, yes, please. Let's try to burn some ammo with him, I guess. But I mean, the Lithanar is probably gonna be able to kill him from a mile away. But let's see. Let us see. But I was also thinking maybe 75 leadership is just that good. Maybe it's just that good, man. We'll see. Alith's range is here. So let's see if we can get him to start firing a little bit of his arrow action here. But he's an absolute melter. If he gets some shots in, we're dead. He's not firing at all, though. Let's see about right here. Oh yeah, there they go. We've got a little attention here. Now let's go and waste some ammo. I mean, this is cheesy and such, and it's a little cheaty, but yeah. I guess that's the way we are. Empire wieners. I mean, I could understand where people would see him as sausage, as tubed meat. But I mean, we were talking about some Moonclaw talk earlier. That sounds like some Moonclaw talk. I mean, we've burned through a little ammo, but I mean, I'm still. Ow! There it was. So when he starts shooting us, it's gonna hurt a lot. No.
General! At speed! At speed! Go!
Okay, cannon, arrows. Anyone do their job?
Ready! Quickly! Yes, General! We serve the Emperor! Take the ground! To battle!
Run, eagle, run.
Quickly!
Or run from the eagle, I guess.
Standing by
No, this didn't work.
for the Emperor! Take the ground!
This plan
At
has
once.
failed. Miserably. Oh wow, that's a hell of an eagle.
Take aim! At speed!
Okay, do they fall back or do they go for it here?
Paladin of Britannia!
Double down or retreat? No, I think they double down.
Pure of heart! Markus Wulfart! Yes!
Leave your gas ray.
Outriders!
Okay. Yeah, we got trouble from all over here, but hopefully all the separation helps us here. Hopefully that's a good shot. Although this is too, man. Just start firing in there. Volley over there isn't going to be too bad. Unless it completely misses.
The enemy is bloody! Hero of Britannia! Right away! On the hunt!
Where are those rockets firing?
Rocket battery! Marina! Dagger aim! Crew to cannon! Hellstorm!
Okay, let's move up the troops.
At once! No lingering! No lingering! Great swords!
Yikes, dude. Holy cow.
The Helden Hammer!
We're gonna need help. Try to create some pockets here.
The ground quakes! Find your targets! Go! Halberdiers! Now! No lingering! We serve France! Formation march! Great
Get back up there.
cannons! Fire!
What the fuck happened there? reinforce these guys.
Battery! At once! Ready! Sigma guides us! Blades ready! General! Outriders!
Fire in there. I think we should be winning. You'd hope, but I mean, who knows the way this fight's going, how this is gonna go.
Attack! Sigma
How are these guys still around?
Your artillery ground!
Okay, nice. That got the arrows off their, I mean, off and running, I guess, really, right? I mean, they were otherwise they were tied up pretty good.
Sigma preserve
Just gotta keep moving here. We don't want these stopping.
Paladin of Britannia! Spearmen! At speed!
Oh, damn it.
Great cannon!
Again, not a lot of arrows going out, man. It feels like we're kind of like arrow stunted here almost.
Vanquish them! Ready! Outriders! Formation march!
Okay, how are these guys not winning again?
Sigma guides
Fire your
us.
grenades, fools.
Sir! Yes, General!
With an R beam behind this wall is super helpful for us.
Legendary Paladin!
But again, where are these grenades at?
Sigma calls! Yes! Outriders! War! By Galmaraz! For blood! Crossbowmen! Halberd!
Broken.
Sigma calls! Launch! Weapons at the ready!
Where are your rockets? There they are.
Take the ground! Taking position!
Oh my gosh, how are these guys still not winning these?
Show us the foe! We'll be to battle! Yes, General!
Fire grenades.
Quick,
Fire the fucking grenades!
to battle!
Oh my gosh.
Outriders!
I don't remember these being this bad either. I think it really does feel like our range is not firing as much as it should.
No lingering!
Like, perfectly set up unit right there, and like 5 units just fired.
Go!
Okay, why are we still fighting over
Prepare
here?
for combat! Sigma preserve us!
Look at this. Half of them, half are broke. Okay, is it this pocket here?
For the Emperor! Our weapons are yours!
Like, why are we still fighting?
Quick march! Sir! Moving!
Why are they not broken?
Missiles will fly!
Someone tell me. Oh, because there's a blotch over here. Okay.
No! For Sigma, fire! Sir! We wait for
God, this is going so much worse than like the auto resolve, and so like why are we not? So like this little spot, this is what they did before. They're not breaking.
the comet ready!
I don't know why. So like half the army breaks and then the other half doesn't.
Yes, General!
Look, and they're breaking in sequence now. That is so weird. Instead of the army just breaking and army losses taking over and all that, they just. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this mod, dude. But it is. I don't know. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's my PC. I'm gonna try to do some more updating tonight. But holy shit, dude. That again, we're sitting here like, I'm sitting here kind of like, why have they not broken? Why have they not retreated? Why are you? And then they were like rotating breaking units, rotating shattered units. I don't know. That's not. Doesn't feel normal. Doesn't feel right. They should have. Like, it feel like they should have broken long before that. Like when everything started breaking the first wave, I was like, we still had taken a pretty good loss. But there was like a couple decent blobs left, but it's like, why are we still fighting? Like most of the troop is lost. Most of them are beaten. And these guys, like this comparison right here, like it still doesn't feel like they're, I mean, good numbers in the end. Right? I mean, good trade-off. What's the loading times? Gosh, punch me in the schnuts. I'm going to keep it for instance. Well, there you go. But yeah, something feels off. Something definitely feels off in this campaign, man. We occupy. Shadows fall.
Don't presume to stride where I patrol. That will be a fatal error.
In 1200 and you'll take it. You're such a twat, Elithanar. But let me go deal with the damn lizards, you jackass.
Fearless.
We'll grab that and yeah, we'll do that.
Only the dedicated.
But yeah, something feels so very, very off. This whole
Markus
campaign. This
Wulfart.
whole... Yeah.
We are the best.
I don't know. As I said before, I'm not a doctor. I don't necessarily know these numbers in and out perfectly, but yeah, things are just seeming weird. I'm still in the fight. One of my side thoughts, it got me thinking. I wonder if it was him having two of him made it weird, right? Watch him declare now. Give me a little bit of gold.
Quite this.
A little bit of gold, please. But it's weird that like we're getting along with him, we join the war with him, and then like literally the minute we finish the war, he declares on us. I don't know if he has like a aversion to us or we took a settlement that he needed. But that's weird. I feel like I've been complaining non-stop this campaign, and almost none of it has to do. It's all got to do with like wonky shit, and I feel bad. And I told myself before I started today, don't start complaining the whole time again, man. No one likes to hear a whiner, but god damn, it does not seem like the wires are all the way through here. Whether it be my rig needing some software updates or I don't know, man. Maybe I need to update the mod. I think it updated itself, but maybe I need to double check. It's normal. Right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. But yeah, I mean, I feel like we just fought High Elves. I mean, we just fought different factions. Like, right? I feel like we took on Imric or something. And we played as the High Elves. And yeah, the leadership's just been really wonky. And it wasn't just that fight, too. That fight was a lesser of the fight before that, where his troops, those Lothar and Seaguard, fought to a absolute man, almost. I don't know, 75 leadership just basically round up to damn near unbreakable? I thought it was like 85-80 is what you went for that kind of stuff. And at 85-80, you kind of get diminishing returns after that. But I don't know. Maybe. Make a livery. Okay.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, I just hope it's not. I
March
mean,
on the witches.
I'm not gonna lie. I love different stuff. Like I've said, I love the map and layout and different things you can see, the different factions available.
Moving off.
But it just kills all the momentum for me when it just doesn't feel
Increase the pace.
right. I guess that, I mean, and it's hard to say what's right, true, right? Because I mean, it's not like
On the trail.
the right changes all the time,
Markus
but you're
Wulfart.
kind of used to a certain ness, right? A certain way of play, and it feels like since we've started this campaign, it just feels so off. Things we thought we could lean on, we can't. Things that we thought we would smoke and destroy have gassed things. It's just been weird, man. Just been weird, if you ask me. And sometimes we have a campaign like that, right? Where it's just a super outlier campaign and everything's odd. But it's mostly skinks. I don't know that we can make it there in time. We can try. Let's try to get a little bit more money going if we can.
Markus Wulfart.
We won't invest too much over here. I don't think there's too many neighbors outside of, like, there's a lot of lizards now. A lot of lizards that don't like us. I'll have to keep an eye on things with Lithanar. I mean, I don't know that we really made a good peace treaty there. We just kind of beat the snot out of them and said, here, you can have your toy back, but stop fighting me. Your fighting is a rough place on that map. You just have to push through. Padlock can be evolved. I suppose so. As soon as I saw it on Albion, I figured it was kind of like Battle Royale mode. But I don't mind whatever start, to be honest. Just a different kind of puzzle. But yeah, you can't help bad luck. But yeah, I mean, I feel like we did all the right things, all the sequential things that you should do to make a situation or prelude a situation to what you want it to do. So I assume part of his mission is to get this area. The way he just, as soon as we, yeah, I don't know. Or it's just like you said, he's just a high elf, and their part of their thing is just they're gonna attack people next to him. They look down on everyone. But okay, I kind of knew that coming in, but I mean, you don't really know until you try, I guess, right? And I'd like to try different things on here. I wouldn't mind. I don't know how we're gonna mix things together, right? Because we want to try to do it all, mix it up, keep a nice variety going. Takes ages to get to. I mean, that's kind of thematic though, isn't it? Where it's like it's kind of like a big deserty, nasty region. That's one thing I would say I am very excited about on this mod, is that I would like to see. I feel like so much of the world gets like tucked under a blanket in the Immortal Empires map just because of the scale they have to go with, right? So modders having this already put out there is one thing. It sucks fighting there. I can imagine, yeah. I mean, any kind of desert thing, right? That's a good way of putting that element in the game, because that way you, nice, create that feeling of desolation without it actually being desolate, I guess. Can he cut through here? Best way is just to walk on through. We have a trade agreement with them.
My enemies gather, though I still have no measure of you.
Yeah, I mean, to really save our bacon here, we have to.
Huntsmarshal. Mobilize.
Sorry, bro. We can just barely get there. Let's go ahead. any building we can really do. But I guess if we recruit someone we already had, I mean, it's cheaper. More income too, I suppose.
Let's get it done. Huntsman General.
Yeah, it should help. We don't need that. No, we'll get the Sigmar Sons. And yeah, we'll see what we can do here. Can't really do anything, but we can get him over here into the battle. Get a big old fight against all these skinky boys, which shouldn't be too rough. I mean, a couple Saurus and a bunch of skinks. The Red Crests are going to be the most dangerous problem here, but I think once we take on that threat and problem, we might turn our attention towards the Lizardmen, but we'll see. Getting into the war with the Chaos Warriors here might be in our best interest also. But we don't like lizards, right? That's kind of like our whole aversion thing. We can't even communicate with them. So, it might be nice to just knock them out. Things are improving over here.
Interrupt my eternal vengeance.
Yeah, I think we're okay. I think Belcourt near you sucks. It's rough. Yeah, that's never fun, right? I guess that's a true as you can be statement. I mean, if we could get some friendships going here, like Yombo and Lithanar can make good friends against Belcourt, and that's kind of why I'm hesitant to jump in against the last defenders here. It might be nice to take out Belcourt and then turn our attention towards Krokgar, not Krokgar. That's the wrong creature. But I know there's been a lot of rattling for some Wulfart action, so I figured 2 birds, 1 stone. Maybe it was a poor choice, but we'll give it a run. Floating rock, I forgot how you reach it. There looks like there's a portal, but yeah, I don't know if I want to go all the way in on that. Maybe not. Just endless freaking Chaos Warriors otherwise, though. Looks like the wastes are like I like the style here. Not gonna lie, but I think there could be a lot of fun on this map. And like I was starting to get at before, same as like the end times thing. What was that? Spices from breakfast. I gotta love it. I went to the dentist and my teeth are so clean and so nice. But now all those clean pockets are such food catches. I'm trying to keep... He, like, nicely chewed me out. It was like, you need to do a lot more care between your teeth, like the flossing parts and some of those little gaps in between, or you're going to have cavities, like, within, like, the year. So, focus up on that. So, I've been trying to. But, oof. But yeah, I think this is a great example for what they could do by zooming in, sort of like what they did with the Boris versus Khazrak campaign in the first game. I would love for let's say CA is like, man, we have some really cool new inventive ideas. We want to print some more money, and you know we did the End Times DLC, and I hope at some point in time they're like, man, why don't we do an Old World DLC? And like how the Old World's kind of getting this invigoration with tabletop. Jump right into that narrative. Jump right into that story. Take those characters and be like, hey, play out your campaigns, and then you can also go get your tabletop stuff and your models and all that. And kind of 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Maybe we could just auto resolve, but at the same time, we could also set up a massive, really cool battle against a bunch of skinks. I hope so. We still have some blank spots, right? We have that empty spot up in the corner above Cathay that I haven't heard any talk about it, and I don't know if maybe they've come out and said that they're not doing it anymore. I would love to see them stretch the map a little bit. So they've definitely kind of like textured an area that isn't quite open to us, like the hinterlands north of Koresh or wherever it is. I would love to see that kind of make it in, and eventually Ind Koresh's territories make it in. Whether that faction makes it in or not, I would love it's on the map. Just like we kind of had in Warhammer 2, where at one point in time they're just like, hey, you know, you can kind of scroll over all that Darkland area. We'll give you the edge. Here's a few extra settlements. Here's Crookback Mountain. You know, I think we already had Crookback Mountain, but here's like that whole area. We got a back path up through the Chaos Wastes, and it did a lot for the gameplay, right? Think like before that, the Chaos factions really just kind of dumped into the old world. When we got that, they actually dumped it back into the Darklands too. They came down into the Dwarf territories a bit more. They came down into the Rat territories a bit more. A handful of armies worked their way down a totally different part of the map. I would love to see him do something like that with IE, and I would also love to see him do something like you're kind of saying, North. It would be southern in this one, right? But the northern wastes and the southern wastes both would do immense amounts to expand those a little bit and create more territory for Chaos to kind of work in. It's going to be very tight there, and not just that. I mean, eventually, as like another race, or let's say when we were playing, like for a great example would have been our campaign with Costalton, where we did a wonderful job of smashing up into the Chaos Wastes and taking out like a major Chaos faction, and more or less holding our own against the Chaos masses. Now, I think it'd be really neat if you kind of went, okay, that's cool and good and all, but you can't really ever get rid of them. There's always going to be this group. I don't know how well this will work. We might corner camp this because they're coming. Secure the line here, maybe. But I'd be down. I need to try it. It needs to go on the short list. I got the note right here. I think it's already on one of my lists, but I'm gonna put it on another. But that way they would just have an extra way of staying alive. Right? So it'd be a little bit harder to take them out. I think they've officially been like, oh, we missed our window. Oh, are they moving? Yeah, they're coming at us. I don't know why they stutter step. Maybe let some troops catch up or something. Alrighty.
The Empire endures! To battle! Spot us the target! Take position! Ranging target! Sigma calls! No lingering! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Okay. They are still quite committed. Gotta commend them, man. Gotta commend them. In the end, though, it is still a lot of skinks. We need to get those artillery pieces up and moving sooner than later.
Sir! To battle! We await your orders! Swordsman!
fact, let's move up the infantry a little bit.
Yes, my lord.
Just get them working.
Yes, my lord. Fire! The ground quakes.
How did they even get to us with this many crossbowmen like set up?
For the Emperor! Outriders! Ready! Yes, General! Moving now! Awaiting command! Crew to cannons! Outriders!
Again,
Missiles ready, my craft!
there they go.
By
Try to make that quicker though.
Marina! Guide our aim! For Heldenhammer!
Very good. Let's switch to over here. Try to focus the Source Warriors here.
Ready for war! Orders! Okay! We will! The Empire endures! Quick march! State troops ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! Now! Charge!
Oh my golly. Just watching your friends die, huh?
Swordsman! Spearmen! Sigma! Great cannon! Ready for
Okay.
war! Yes, General! Sir!
Should be good here. Oh, please change your
Fire! Pick your
direction there.
targets! Cannons! Fire! Markus Wulfart! Agree! Hail! Spearmen! Yes, sir! Sigma calls! Crossbows ready, General! War! Ready to serve!
Okay, I think we're looking okay
The
here.
Empire ensures! Great cannon! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quickly! Prepare for combat!
Okay. So like right there, you saw it all unanimously kind of like the line all went down and then they break as a mass. That feels normal. Don't get shot, Cav. And we'll just let the Grenadiers, and this will also add to their veterancy and stuff, so this is all good. All good things. Nice, that was some good shots there. We'll call it good. How's life mine? Okay, I'm having a blast of Diablo 4 and Diablo. Ooh, dude, that Diablo 2 gotta be top 5, top 10 game all time for me. Dude, I love that game. I've been wanting to. I've expressed this a few times. All the Diablo games. I need to get in. I have Doom downloaded and Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16 downloaded across my consoles and stuff right now. So I'm gonna try to task through those. But man, I am debating. I kind of want to do like a video arc. Now I've been kind of debating on like, do we make like a character that kind of like goes through like a character tree that goes through the Diablo stuff and make like a story on it and put it on YouTube? I don't know. I've been debating on it. If I do anything with it, I'll let you guys know first and foremost, right? But I don't know. I was thinking it'd be kind of something fun to do and constructive while I kind of played through. It's silly. It's silly, but something I do every decade or so. I did it when I turned 30. I did it when I turned 20. And I'm creeping up into my almost 40s, so I'm kind of debating like, do I go through my loop again? Because I basically go through all the games that I absolutely adore, that I love, my top 10 to say, dare I say, kind of thing, right? And usually that entails, I mean, I did it when I was 30, did it when I was 20. I played through Diablos. And I never actually, I don't think I'd actually beaten Diablo 1 until I turned 30. I was playing through it finally. It's like I dedicated myself to beat the first one. I think I'd fought him a few times. I think maybe I beat him on accident, like messing around, running around one time. And I didn't like functionally try to kill him. But I remember when I was a kid, I would make these god builds that would just walk into rooms and kill everything. I'd hear from a friend or something, right? And you'd want to try it.
I'm feeling merciful today.
Well, that's nice. Why do you still ring? There we go. I have not had a chance to. Although that is in the same like line of thinking as the Diablo stuff. Nice. We got the state-issued weapons, so our troops should handle things a bit easier. We need to eliminate the Crocscore Lord that is causing this disruption. So at least, I mean, he got a semi-heal there. Didn't get like a big heal, right? Because he did fight. But I need to sit down and game, man. I need to sit down and just have a great old, big old gaming sesh. But these last couple months have been, like, yesterday really sums up just how life is. Like, we were shaking our heads, just like, so stressed out, so chaotic, so much running around. And then in the afternoon, it was just, then it was my turn, dude. I was at the, so we had this meeting for my daughter to go on this trip her junior year, right? And I go to it with the wife. I want to know, I want to learn, I want to see what's going on here, right? And we get there, we sit down, and I don't know if it was a panic attack or what, but at first I thought it was like I'm chewing on gum, maybe I gave myself a stomachache or something. But dude, it just hit me. All of a sudden I got like lightheaded, really zony, couldn't think straight, and I just couldn't catch my breath. Like I couldn't really breathe, and I almost like got up and left the room because we were sitting right next to the door. Might as well sneak out, right? Not cause a disruption if I pass out. But I literally joked with my wife before going to that meeting. Because she's like, man, if it's really not our thing, if it's not our cup of tea, do we just leave? Should we just like dip out, like slip out the back of the room or something? And I kind of looked at her and was like, I don't know. It kind of feels like a pitch. So like I'd say let's try to stay as long as we can. I mean, genuinely out of just like respect for the dude, but at the same time, like, we don't want to be rude. Like we don't know, like our standard of acceptance might be a little different than our daughter's. Like, let's kind of wait and see. She's like, yeah, I think you're kind of right, but we'll see how it goes. So then I was like, I don't want to leave because I made a big old like fuss about like, no, we can't leave. Let's be respectful. Because this guy was actually very, very good to our daughter. He's a little bit weird sometimes, but at the same time, he gave her a lot of good opportunities, which I think led to her having some of the opportunities she has now. So, yeah. But yeah, no, I totally understood some of the stuff. He was trying to be the teacher and a salesman and an adult all at the same time, and try to communicate to the kids what he was saying and to the adults. Like, it's hard to talk to people when there's people in there that are, between the ages of everything from, there's parents that are in their 20s all the way up to their 50s, 60s, and there's kids in there that are in their tweens and teens. So, and they're about to go into high school in a lot of cases. Yeah, it's just, I get it. I get why he was talking and stylizing his words the way it was. But when we got in the car, my wife was like, you think it was kind of weird the way he was saying some of those things? Like, I think he was trying to broadcast a sale. He was trying to, like, this doesn't go without them getting people on board. But really neat. I got some idea. I was sitting there coming up with ideas there for a little while. Like, I wonder if like travel insurance would make good money. But I don't know. Yeah, it was crazy though. Another unhealthy smudge afternoon though. Last I'll do was a fake season, no rewards or anything. Hopefully all classes will be out. Ooh, I need to get into it and learn. I need to sit down and crunch the YouTube and educate myself a bit. I think if I did that, it would help a ton. Oh, they disappeared from the radar. Let's try to focus on the swords a little bit here. They're going to be the big nuisance.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Moving now.
Okay, and this is going to be our stout front line here. Other front lines just for looks. Just for the style points.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, hopefully we start firing soon. I haven't seen a single rocket go out. As I say it, rocket misses. Hey, catatonic, how goes, man? Okay, it does. I will admit, it does look pretty flippin' complicated, man. Which isn't radically intimidating. Like I don't like hate the idea of a complicated game. But gosh, I've been watching a ton of Stellaris lately. I'm like, after we played a little bit of that CK3, I've been kind of hooked on that style a little bit, really enjoying it. But watch some Stellaris, watch some of that, and gosh, it does stress me out sometimes to think of it. Oh my gosh, what do I do here? What do I do there? How's this function versus how that functions, you know? But also at the same time, it's like there's kind of like that fun specialness, I dare I say, to a new game, right? So I don't know. Just need to play. Need to get into it.
Smuggler's the target. For the comet. Ready. Outriders. Moving now. We are Sigmar's heirs. Swordsman. Spearmen.
Alrighty. Looks like we're doing pretty well here. But you gotta give it to these brave skinks and sauruses. And there's only one unit of Saurus, right? But brave nonetheless. You think you're getting away, pterodactyl? Yeah, hopefully doing well, catatonic. In the first time too. Okay. Yeah, the skill tree. I remember I think we saw it on Deadly Medics one time on his stream, and then I remember going through a video one time explaining some stuff and being just like, "Holy cow, this is a lot." But like I said, I mean, it seems overwhelming when you first look at it. But I mean, I suppose with these things, a lot of times, the more you work with it, and as you kind of take it piece by piece, I figure these things always, and this goes for a lot of things in life, right? You don't want to look at the mountain. Don't just walk up to something and look at the monumental task that you're going to be taking on. That can just be so overwhelming and just defeat you before you even get started. Look at it as a whole, but then also, when you get to work sometimes, chip away at one little bit of a time. Choose a task, one task at a time, and start chunking your way through, and then review what your time looks like. Review how things are going. And as you kind of get better, you're going to get faster. You're going to get more educated in what you're doing, and then you're going to get better at it. And then that mountain just becomes a molehill. It just becomes a little obstacle compared to the next mountain you're going to be taking on too. And then you just take on greater mountains, greater tasks. We're trying to decide which of my remaining achievement factions I need to complete. Dude, I was just thinking the other day, I think I need to review which ones we're at. I think we're down to like 3. And one of them is going to be in the DLC. One of them we just got a DLC for. And one of them, I don't know that we're going to get DLC for until we get something for the end times, if we do. I don't know. Like I said, I was brainstorming a lot this morning more on like what we could get for the Monkey King. Because assumedly, like, the only thing that we've heard about consistently that isn't already listed in the game, or like we have now gone through and we know the 4 Chaos Gods and their DLCs. We got the Chaos Dwarves, which we got the Dark Lands, so we were like, oh man, where are the Chaos Dwarves? The Chaos Warriors got this amazing combination DLC of like, hey, we have Chaos and we have Chaos Warriors and Chaos Demons now. Let's intermingle a little bit. Let's merge these things into just a greater faction, and have even more stuff along with that Chaos Warrior DLC, which I think was an awesome DLC. Right? It just took Chaos, it brought in Chaos and Chaos Warriors to just the next level. Marauders and Chaos Warriors and all that stuff were great stuff. But now, like, the only thing we haven't really gotten, the Monkey King has been so prevalent, so talked about all over, right? Very good, very good. Got a noble, faction destroyed, children of the old ones. So is there still another thing going on, or is this all over now?
The scouts shall never fall.
Let's get it done.
Hunters! This is for the best.
Well, let's work our way down to Black Bog and hope there's no one else coming along. Yeah, upgrading this to a tier 3 is huge, so let's go and get that going. Next turn we'll get a battle wizard, I think.
Markus Wulfart.
Unless we can get some kind of deal going.
No time to
Oh, we can almost make it. Hey, Skittle Twister, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. How many I still have left? There's a ton of little ones like Nurgle where I never evolved. Oh, really? What kind of song? I get you, dude. When you are trying to find a song and you can't remember the name, it is one of the worst things that can be in your brain. King being in FLC, was that just a rumor though? Shoot, I don't know. I haven't heard anything definitive on anything. Like here. Just another clip.
Another trophy for the Huntsmarshal.
That doesn't look right. Red Ninja or something. Yeah. I'm trying to think who was like popular back then.
Well done, comrades.
Nicki Minaj, Jennifer Lopez, and Natalia Jimenez. This goes other prominent, like Taylor Swift. Way to go. Way to go. Carol G. So many, or like Shakira to Rihanna.
The scouts shall never fall.
Lana Del Rey? I don't know if I know any of her music. Oh, dude, I hate these because I get that way too. Like, I'll have a song that I want to hear, and like I just can't find it. I can't get a hold of it. So go grab that. Irregular Elite sounds pretty good.
Markus Wulfart.
Get requisition, more ammunition, all kind of cohesively working together to make our range that much better.
Mission accomplished.
Didn't even allow me to like have an option. It just deleted it. Ah, that's a good one. That is a good one. Yeah, so I'll just do that. I'll just post it for you. But yeah, hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. I think I will. I think they do tell me not to post things to YouTube, but meh. That's probably why it was. That's probably why it got blocked. But I don't know if it blocked mine or not. Watch, I'll get a strike when I get off. Is there anyone that we can try to make a little bit of money on here? Like, nope. So we're just gonna have to wait till next turn. Mass produced small ammunition might be nice. So it's state issued infantry armor though. Yeah, ordnance canisters might be pretty awesome. We only have 2 pieces of artillery, so that'll really help them out. But it's also something we don't want to invest too much into. But let's go and grab it. We do have an ad sneaking up real quick.
We are vanquished.
Yeah, I have it toggled off, I believe. But usually I have like a choice. It has like a little like option. But this one it didn't. It did not. Did you find the song for you? And said, hey, that's not a bad idea right there, man. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so I'm going to check in with the kiddo, make sure he's all good. I need to stretch. My back is killing me right now. But I'll be right back here in a couple minutes, and we'll get back to this campaign. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience, but I appreciate you. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. Hostility dissipates. Mathland's got a black arc. And we are going to get ourselves a caster. Ooh. Disciplined. We might get that.
What do you want of me? Markus Wulfart.
I think we need the front line, so we probably get rid of the crossbowmen.
Markus
Sadly.
Wulfart.
Um,
Very well.
pop them in here for now.
Sorts.
Let's try to get eyes on whatever Krokar's doing here. Because I think our next move...
How opportune.
If we do that, we're fighting against chaos nonstop. So we want to make sure that this is
Do not
sealed
mock
up.
me. My shadow warriors have only one answer to jests.
Yeah, we might end up fighting them again. And if we take them out, we're just done with them.
Wulfart.
We'll wait for our mage. 2K is what we really want. Here, let's pull that out. Let's get the garrison going now, and then next turn we'll get the wine going in Bulahat. And then we might do our quest battle. We'll see if we're capable of doing it. Yeah, I think we're onto something here. A little bit, I don't know. I don't know if this is a good start, bad start. I'm just kind of learning as I go here.
Those who make enemies of the Empire.
Oh, are you going to declare war? Okay, so that decides things. Okay. The Dark Elves. We're just taking turns fighting people here. I wonder if we sell Ogham off to the High Elves over time. I don't know. We'll see here. We will see. But yeah, I wish I could help. I don't like. For some reason, Nelly Furtado is coming to mind, and I don't know if that works at all. But I'm sorry, Skill. I wish I could help more. Wish I could answer your mental question, man, because I hate that little tick in your brain where you're like, man, I need to know. I need to know who the singer was. I need to know this video so I can find it and listen to it because I just want to hear that song again. So many times like that. So a little habit I do that I don't know, it might be something worth getting into, but using chat, dude, absolutely. Get it, brother. So what I'll do a lot of times is nice. Was that it? So we were close. You were close. You almost had it. You're almost there. Your subconscious just knew. But so what I'll go and I'll do every once in a while, like every few days, I'll pop into my history and I'll go through things real quick and I'll see what was. Oh my gosh, we are absolutely not worthy. Welcome in. How is stream? How are things? Mikra von Karstein. Stein. Steen? I never know. Is it the I before the E or the E before the I? But I'm a horrible, horrible butcher. But welcome in. How are things? How are you? Good to see you. Guys, if you're not already following, get a click that link there in chat. Wonderful creator, friend of the channel. Someone I definitely, whenever I see their live, I pop in there. I watch their joy. Yeah, do me the favor. Click that link. Get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. You'll have a good time. You will also find yourself smiling. I'm doing pretty well. Okay. A caveat. It's been a crazy week. So I woke up yesterday. My dog was acting all weird. Took my dog to the vet. My dog's hooked on drugs. Or so they think. I don't know. I also think he's constipated, and that's really it. But they're like, it could be withdrawals from the drugs. He cost us more money, but at least we know he's not dying. Had to go to like my daughter's like event meeting last night for a trip her class might take in the coming years, and I think I almost passed out in the middle of it. I don't know why. And I had an interview yesterday and got the job already, but I don't know that I can take it. So things are going really well, but at the same time, what a weird time.
Increase the pace.
What a weird time.
Move, comrades.
So I can't complain. I can't one bit. Life's been good. I hope it is for you as well. But what can you do with some of these ups and downs? But just throw your hands up and enjoy. Ride the roller coaster. But I don't know. I was gonna email the lady, but when I went, and I probably got the job and lost the job, because when I went to check her email that she sent for the offer, it didn't let me through. Like it kind of like stopped me.
My visions predict failure.
So we'll see. They might have been like, "Oh, we talked about it, and maybe you're not the right choice."
Moving off.
Let's go get eyes over here. See, yeah, they have an army at Mudflats.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
It's improving though.
Approach me if you must. I make no promises
Can I
about
give him a
drawing my
small
bow.
gift? No. I would need to, I think, stop the wine from being produced. Even then, I couldn't afford it. But we'll see. I'll email her. I'll see how the cookie crumbles. Because I mean, if it's literally just working in the time where I would normally be, it's essentially just mornings, and I'm done as soon as I can finish. But it would be when the kids are sleeping, and then a little bit of the morning to early afternoon of the weekends. Yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty good. The chiropractors helped a ton. If you haven't gone to a chiropractor, man, I recommend it. It has been an absolute blessing. I feel so much. So we have an air conditioner I had to bring in the house the other day, and I can handle it, but it's a hefty boy, right? I picked it up the other day and I was like, oh, this is no problem. But then you know what I did, which was just totally stupid? Yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer, but we'll see how it irons. But I have the air conditioner extended out, and I think it's probably 100 plus pounds, 110 pounds likely. And I decide, okay, I'm carrying this really well. I'm handling this really well. And that's when I twist my body. And it's just like, oh, there was the back muscle that wasn't supposed to move like that. So I don't know where she came out of. She doesn't have anything too scary. Those executioners, right? Maybe the witch elves if they get running. You turd. Hold on a sec. This is why we're doing this. I have another army up there. Holy dark elves, man. But yeah, it's really nice about the dog. I was stressing so much. When I did the interview, I made sure to set up my my little station next to the doggo. But Okay, guys, I'll be honest with you. I kind of lied a little bit. So like I just told the story. I can lift up a decent amount of weight casually. Like I don't mind. And if it's just like moving cases around, I don't mind moving cases. But he's like, there are like some pretty heftier jobs. There's a lot of like weight to this sometimes. Are you sure you can handle that? And I kind of nonchalantly was like, oh yeah, no problem, bud. But it's like, no, no, I'm getting old, man. And I told him, I'll be straight with you. I'm not a spring chicken. You know, I am not a some kind of wonder boy. I'm not gonna pop up and be spry and jumping all over and doing the job of 10 men, right? But where I lack in physical prowess in that dimension, I make up for in intelligence and knowledge and experience. I was like, swish answer. But, you know, shoot him straight where it's like, you don't have unruly expectations of me, sir. It's like, I am not in my 20s. I will not be able to keep up with a bunch of 20-year-old kids. But I'll be able to tortoise and hare their asses.
My blades are poised.
Our strength rank sucks. But I guess when it's played out slow like this and the faction has the ability to do all that extra stuff, I mean, of course it's gonna be kind of slow. Right?
By the Emperor's authority.
So hold on. Was it here? But yeah, I mean, so how could I be upset with a day like that? It wasn't necessarily a bad day. There were stresses. There were some up and downs. It sucked to be also worried about the doggo, the way he is. And we still have to find a way of getting him loosened up. I tried an old wives' tale trick, but I'll have to try a little bit more. But then I'm just going to wrap it and buy the store stuff. But try to be as healthy as possible with things, right? And there's so much crap in the stuff they put in medicines for us, and probably doggos especially. They probably have it worse than we do. But there's so much junk in some of the medicines, right? Like, you want a certain thing, but you get so much along with it, with those side effects. And I don't know, the whole petroleum-based market, for me, I don't know, I question how good that stuff is for us. But I'm not a doctor. I'm not a scientist. I don't know. It's good to know he should be fine. Hopefully he's fine. If he's not good in the next day or so, I think we're going back in. So we'll know soon enough. Can't find out. Oh, dude. I thought we had it. I thought we had it nailed. Come on, ChatGPT. They're supposed to be Wonder Breads, man. They're supposed to be the fix-alls. The do-it-alls. That is wildly unfortunate. Okay. Close down some tabs I'm not using anymore. Sorry. Oh.
Without a doubt.
I was so hopeful, man. I was so hopeful.
Every last beast.
Okay, we don't need that.
Show me the accused.
And switch right over to that, and then we can get our wizard now. It's still disciplined. Very nice.
What do you want of me? Fearless.
I wonder if it's because we got rid of our spearmen. Our power tanked just enough for the game to be like, that's it. We'll get the garrison going over here next-ish turn. We'll see. We'll see if they still declare on us. We will see. But again, I don't know if I said it, but I may have. But I want to iterate it again. Micker von Karstein, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. Thank you so very much. These end turns take so long. But I am interested to see. I mean, we have a lot going on here on this little Albion map, and this is probably where a lot of our play is going to be here. But I'm very interested to see what the rest of the world has to offer here. I mean, part of what I was really getting at with explaining some of the parts with the map that we were talking about, right? If they ever do zoom in on some of the parts of the map, I would love to see stuff like this, where they're like, let's take the old world and blow it up and expand it and put as many settlements and areas as we can on there and iconic zones. And I would love for them to be like, you know, let's do a Cathay campaign, and maybe let's go to a time frame in Cathay and do a bunch of cool stuff there. Maybe there's a big bad time in the Southlands where you can be like, hey, there's just a bunch of Nehekar and Tomb Kings battling it out with some orcs and Skaven, and it's just this big war down there. And you can really zoom in on some of these areas that aren't going to get as much love, because Immortal Empires, as awesome as it is just on such a huge scale that it you're not going to be able to fit every single iconic settlement on, right? You're going to get most of them, but there's going to be those people that read a book somewhere, or have a favorite moment in Warhammer Fantasy or something, and it's just going to be in this one place. It's just not going to make it in, right? And having those extra maps like that may have that that possibility of filling that story. But that may be a lot of work and a lot of cost for something that's not really going to do much. But I think if you came out and said, hey, we have, like, let's say the End Times maybe even does it. They come out and they go, let's try it with the End Times. And they do, hey, here's an End Times DLC. We got these factions we're going to add to Immortal Empires. But in the DLC, we're also going to include this interesting new map. And that's part of the cost, right? And this map really just focuses on the events and areas that really cater to the End Times. I would love to see us get the End Times brought to Immortal Empires, or even have, like, there's the Immortal Empires map, but then you toggle a switch, and or you go into that branch, and there's like we choose now. There's each which tab, which map do you want? There's like a more End Times themed Immortal Empires map, right? Maybe some of the settlements are a little different because of different iconic situations, but I think it'd add an extra playability to it. And then even if it was just hyper focused into a zone, it'd be nice. But I think part of the joy of the End Times is that there's wars and events and things going on everywhere all at the same time, and getting us like a foothold into that is just, it'd be fun. Okay, so they just did their thing there.
My arrow flies true.
Go in here. I think we got rid of the crossbowmen, didn't we? Yeah.
Markus Wulfart.
Let's go ahead and go into scouting here.
Markus Wulfart.
We should be able to get the garrison by next turn, but then, I mean, that's going to take another turn, right? There's a tentative peace everywhere. I wish we could talk to lizards and go to war with the go to war with, like, the Chaos Warriors with them, but
I trust no man.
I guess not. I'd have fun with it. What would be for you guys? Would it be something where, like, if you had an option to buy a map along with a DLC, would it have a value in there for you? Would you be like, yeah, you know, that though it isn't I mean, would it add to the experience, right? Would it make it more worth purchasing? I mean, for me, I would. I would genuinely enjoy something like that. Okay, we can get the hero. Oh, that's the wrong one. A bunch of these heroes going. Have a livery. So we can get them both going here next turn-ish. Well, in 4 turns-ish. Next turn we can get the garrison running, but it's gonna take some time, and the way Elithanar is building up, I get the feeling he's gonna attack before we're ready. But what can we do? I don't think we moved Wulfart, actually. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. I wonder if we move up north and try to catch the Dark Elves in an ambush? I do not know. I do not know. And this is going to stretch us in a weird way. I was kind of hoping to stay more central. Like go into Krokgar or go into Lithanar. I feel like if we can take out Lithanar, we can turn our attention towards Krokgar. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know, man. Feels like we're gonna be stretched weird if we take out Harganeth. But I don't know if Lithanar is gonna be.
By the Emperor's
I don't know. It's
authority.
gonna be a total turd here.
Time to waste.
So let's kind of go up
go.
here, and then we'll prepare ourselves for Oxness and Beast Peaks, maybe. Nagrana. It'd be nice to take out one more player on the little island here. But we'll see. We will see. This is when they declared, right?
Take heed.
Yeah.
Those who make enemies
They
of
still
the
do.
Empire likely die by my arrow.
Yeah, look at them coming in. Holy cow. But yeah, I do have to say it is neat seeing more and more parts of Warhammer Fantasy coming to life with this game. And I really, we're talking about, you know, the Twilight years are coming, whether we like it or not, someday at least, right? Hopefully not too soon, but eventually they will have to close the doors on this project and move on to the next one. I hope this is one of those sort of like some of the other titles that, I mean, heck, they had DLC for Rome 2 long after they released it. I hope that they continue to see the value, and there continues to be value in DLC for this game. And it'll just keep producing a way for them to go, okay, and let's say they have some idea of grandeur. They're like, I as CA want to make a bunch of money to fund this. What's the best way? If let's say they come out with Warhammer 40k, it's like let's pump out DLCs for Warhammer 40k, Warhammer Fantasy, all these things. I think they would just constantly sell. I mean, or so they have, right? We'll see as it keeps going. I mean, we'll see what comes after Slanesh and how sales continue after that. But if this game continues just to print money, I mean, versus its cost, right? At a certain point, does it cost, how much does it cost to make stuff versus how much it makes to how much it takes to get the next thing out the door and sell it, and how much money you make off of that. Dude, I would love Total War Warhammer 40k. I don't know how they do it. I think they've done some things in similar IPs that could make for a wonderful kickoff point for what they could do. But then I think they could also do what they're really good at. Kind of like how I was talking before about how, like, Indiana Jones, how my buddy was like, man, I wish a Naughty Dog had made Indiana Jones. It was like, well, Naughty Dog could still make their kind of their style of that game. But this was Bethesda's style of Indiana Jones, right? And when they had Bethesda make this game, that's what they bought. They bought this company making their style. And I hope Total War goes, okay, let's make our style of this. Dawn of War 4, I would love it. I would love it if they came out and they said, hey, we are actually the people behind the next Dawn of War game. I'd go nuts. And if they took the example, we've talked about this, if they took the example of like Dark Crusade or Soulstorm, which I figure we probably need to play, guys. We had talked in the past about doing it for fun and nostalgia, but with the new game coming, with them remastering it, I think we should. So hopefully these two armies will kind of separate themselves. We'll have dudes. So let's stay in here in ambush. So we'll get the garrison will be able to support us, and we will hopefully get replenishment after the fight, so we can get aggressive with the next army. For here, let's get the garrison here. Give me a little bit more money and stuff, so I think we go with the vineyard here. More money, control, and more barrels of wine. Mass-produced small ammunition will do.
Your orders? Direct me. If that's what the Emperor commands.
If you are not of Nagaroth,
Allow me to give you a
are the
gift.
enemy.
Damn it. They'd give us everything. They'd be all kinds of happy if we gave them Great Ogham. Which we may do. Let's see how this stage goes here. But I love the Dawn of War game. I only played the first one. I played all the DLCs. I enjoyed it through and through. And it was, dude, I needed that game at the time of my life. I had just gotten in a gnarly car accident. I got rear-ended on the freeway, and I was all kinds of stiff and sore and laid up and uncomfortable, and I was able to chill out. My family was at this beach house for the weekend, so I ended up going over there. That's where I got in the car accident on the way there. And on the way there, my grandparents were with me, so they gave me the ride after my car got smushed. We stopped at Fred Meyer's down there, at a grocery store, basically. And they had an electronics section back in the day, and it was like, okay, this is like almost 20 years ago, right? I was like, I just got my laptop, rather recently. It's like, I am going to be sitting all weekend, not really able to do anything and be active with the family as much as I was hoping. I'm not going to be able to run down to the beach or go to the events or go down to town and do stuff or go to the movies. I'll probably just chill out on the couch and hang out in the living room and BS with people, but I'll probably end up being pretty stiff and sore. So I was like, I mean, why don't I look and see what's on sale? And they had Dawn of War and like Winter Assault were together on some kind of like bogus deal of like, I think it was like $12 or $15 or something. I was like, yeah, why not? That'll be a good weekend play. And I had so much fun. I played it the whole weekend, beat it the weekend, and then came back and was playing it through like the next week. And my buddy was just making fun of me, like, dude, really? You get into this Warhammer game, huh? And then he ended up playing it and liking it for a little bit. But after a while, we had gone and done other things and came back after I started playing again after Dark Crusade came out. And I was like, man, I'll check it out. You know, I haven't played it in a while, but there's this new DLC, and I enjoyed the first two. So let's see what it's like. And, oh, that's when it really just, like, next level. It's like, this is the experience that, like, I will forever enjoy with this game. And I played that game for hours. So when I heard Soulstorm was coming out, and I was working at this job where it's like, I literally get to play my laptop 24/7 and just have to, like, pause the game, take care of my responsibilities when, like, it's really when a customer comes in. And when a customer leaves, as long as my job's done, which I could basically have the place clean, spotless, ready to go in like an hour or two of getting there. And then the next 3 to 5 hours were just like, let's play some games and chill out. And if a customer pops in, cool. If I make a sale, I restock the shelf and we get back to gaming. We got ourselves a dwarf mineshaft. The echoes of haphazard blast mining explosions emanate upwards from the bowels of the earth, promising a lucrative cut of resources. Just ignore the sinkholes and aftershocks. Transfer events to trigger related to this location. Tradable resource produced plus 5% settlement owner. Income from all buildings plus 10% local region. And we have an extra group of miners in the region. I mean, for the moment, I don't hate it.
Markus Wulfart.
Weird move there, AI. It's almost like you knew something.
Yes, blessed is this action.
What is this foolishness?
We should be able to get him, I think. A close victory, it says. They are tired. We'll see. I have this map. It's such a cool map, but there's just not a great place to set up for artillery-based factions, right? This is such a these hills are nice, but heck, even on here, like you can kind of set up here-ish, but not really here. It takes too much time. Maybe take advantage of this side here. I don't know. That looks kind of nice, but it might look different than the map. But yeah, Dawn of War 4 would be a fun one to get going. And okay, that's weird. The tab didn't work this morning, and now they just sent me another email. Oh, I don't know. Maybe this thing's not going to be worth it. So it's like right here along the tree line. I mean, as nice as it looks. Which I do have to say, the one thing I like, the mod has been so smooth. So buttery smooth. Maybe we could set up like put the cannons and stuff back here. Little fellowship squad.
Conditions acceptable.
Well, let's see what this looks like.
Listen up, huntsman. I know you are afraid, but remember, fear is not weapons. It will keep you as sharp as the weapons that you wield. It will keep you alive.
Nice.
The Empire endures.
No, stop you. These guys.
Moving now.
I'll move up with these guys.
Taking position. Quick march.
AI, you do some weird stuff. Let's try to pick up these Sisters of Slaughter. I didn't even know they were in this stack. We definitely want to kill those a bit.
Outriders. Rolling ring.
We might be able to get the Furies to come after us a little bit here. Even with all the veterancy they have, they're still just not hitting very flush here. Oh geez, how did you guys not blast those guys out of the sky?
Yes, General. Great cannon. We await your orders. To battle.
I told them to fire, they did nothing.
For the Emperor. Cavalry ready. Outriders for the Warhammer. Let's be. Prime. Understood. Hellstorm. We obey. Sir.
Let's try to move over here.
Outriders! Moving now! Get them! General! Sigma! We serve the Emperor.
Okay, this is kind of working. Kind of working.
Don't misfire!
Okay, let's shift our focus over here a little bit. Youch. Big youch.
Now! Taking position! Formation march! Ready! Outriders! Our orders? Sigma guide our fire!
Can they not shoot at them when they're in the air?
Take the ground!
Is that what's going on there?
Shoot! Yes, sir, quickly! For the Emperor! Our steeds are restless! War! Formation march! Sigma calls! For the Emperor! On the hunt!
Okay.
Leave them in flames! Sigma calls! The ground quakes!
Try to take advantage of these.
Riders! Sir! Fire! Outriders!
Firing there. Firing here.
Quick march! Outriders! Yes, General! Outriders!
Okay, I feel like we're smoking them here. Now these guys are taking a beating. I will not lie about that. But oh, and he broke. He broke right when we asked him to run.
Outriders! Quick
Poor fella.
march! To battle!
Okay, these Furies are just pestering us to all ends here.
Moving now!
Come on, Huntsman.
Battle!
Do more work. Do more things.
For the Emperor!
Okay, get moving, wagons. They got stuck. We just didn't keep them moving.
Take
Hey.
the ground!
Get off of them.
Yes, sir, quickly! Taking position! Rolling ring! Go!
Okay, there is the inevitable break. Yeah, that health bar melted then. Holy cow.
No lingering! Moving now! For France!
Ouch, you just trenched our own horses. Holy moly. Okay, maybe steam tanks will be next. Maybe that'll be a good choice. I think we run this last one down because it's the hero, isn't it? Maybe we can catch him. I don't know. Keep him on the map. I don't know. Doesn't look like it, but we'll try. I guess they're in force march. There's no need. Never mind. What was I thinking? That's my mistake. What a waste of time. But the Grenadiers did pretty good. I think overall we did rather well for the presented problem. Hopefully we can heal through it pretty well. But hopefully we have repelled the slavers here. Dude, why are all the Acer, all the elves picking on us? I don't know what we did to make the elves so angry. But they're mad. Luna the Kitsune, thank you so much for the Gandalf rave. Let's get this dance on. Get it. Look at
Gandalf.
Oh, here it comes.
Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was clubbing.
I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. Man, the rockets are they're just doing Sigmar's work here. Pretty good victory there. We can sneak up and gobble up some heals.
Join us.
The day after. The trouble with Knights of Debauchery always come the day after, not so much hungover as hanged. Defeated Hellebron, melee attack +5, armor piercing weapon damage +20. We also get access to Sterling's Revenge. Some are drawn to war by the need for vengeance, fighting fiercely to slate their bloodlust. We have successfully won 10 battles, so we get our hero mission done. We got a Helm of Discord and 1,000 gold.
Comradeship is
I'm sorry, Frodo, I did a bunch of Molly and was buzzing off my tits. I had to consult the shrooms.
Waiting. Covering ground.
We all know what that means, Frodo.
Seek out the heretics. Who calls?
Yes, seek out those heretics. Let's go ahead and assassinate better.
Only the dedicated. On the hunt.
We get Grand Huntsmarshal, Vanguard Deployment Lord's Army, attribute immune to psychology. That would be pretty tasty, to be honest. Extra projectiles for Huntsmen. Yes.
Fall in.
Defense chance, huh? Let's grab it. Endurance.
Fearless.
Experienced plunder. Post-battle loot. I do like the sound of that. Plus 5% faction-wide post-battle loot, and income from sacking settlements plus 5% faction-wide. Very, very
Markus Wulfart.
good. Oh, boosted income would be great, but requisition, having more ammunition would be wonderful.
Captain of Scouts.
And here we'll get Fireball and Burning Head. Bit of magic. We'll hopefully get the ambush here. Fingers crossed.
sir.
Let's go and get around over here. See if they're coming around through Yombo's territories. They're starting to like us more and more. Let's hope that works.
Vanquished.
Yeah, let's go and take Bola Hat up to a tier 3, a town, so you get better wine. The Empire's got to have its drinks, right? What are our missions looking like here? Vampire Coast region, acquire timber, Forest of Size. We gotta go all the way over there, huh? And capture and occupy Conquada. Okay, so we do have a mission to kind of take care of that. Taking out the lizards will be nice, but like I said, once we take out the lizards, I think we are going to be then embrace Chaos's issues, and if Norskin's correct, which I trust him, it may not be easy to hold this line. I mean, there's a portal right there too, so I don't know if that's for him to teleport from other places, or if that's... I think there might be a portal north of that too, so we'll see. We'll see. We could make the lizard... We have to make the lizards mad anyway. Oh, we have so many disgruntled neighbors. Things don't improve with the elves. We'll probably sell them a settlement. I just wish it could be the minor settlement versus the large settlement, but I think we have to give them the provincial capital. I think it's mandatory at this point. Will it get mad at me like it did the other day? It might. It might. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to get more news on this DLC stuffs. But yeah, there's so many great iconic things that happen throughout the timeline in Warhammer Fantasy. I would love to see them really tackle as much as they can get away with, right? I mean, at a certain point, CA probably goes, hey, there's enough juice squeezed out of this, and it's... I would wonder if the more you just keep adding, the harder it is to maintain all that you've already added. The more ripples, you know, just affect everything. But, man, wouldn't it be neat if they do something like that, where it's like, hey, you know, we've kind of, like, 3, we really got in, and we want to do a bunch of stuff for Chaos, and we kind of feel like we got through that into the end times, and then, man, let's say they go on into the old world, and they squeeze that juice. And I think it'd be neat to go into other times and be like, man, let's dive into, like, man, maybe one of Nagash's last rises, or let's jump into, I mean, the Sundering with the elves would be kind of cool to jump into. The War of the Beards would be pretty gnarly. I mean, just any of these big events, to be able to go back and experience our own playthrough of it would just be, I think, that much more fun. We got Constructor. We finished the Vineyard.
Markus Wulfart.
Unthinkable.
We attack him. Oh, yes, we can attack him, no problem.
Tools of judgment ready. Pick up the
It's a
pace.
long way
March on
to
the
Ockness.
witches.
Ockness.
Agreed. My order agrees.
It is. Let's go ahead and check in on what's going on over here.
I will.
Tower of Ulnog.
The nation calls.
Interesting. Beast Peaks. We got a... Wow. Bunch of orcs hanging out up there. Holy moly. I'll have to say there is just a lot going on in this map, man. What do we got here? What else do we have? Okay, you.
The nation calls.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Immediate defense up to 73.
Markus Wulfart. Huntsmarshal. Fall in.
Yeah, has to be a lord. Okay.
Unflinching.
Yeah, let's take this on real quick.
First blood.
Okay. I suppose we take on the slavers here, and then, I mean, it's going to irritate the lizards and the chaos warriors. But if we can kind of start... I mean, the more players we can knock out of here, the better. And it's not like... I don't think there was ever a point in time where Harganath and us were going to get along. So, if we take them out here, okay. But now, I mean, hopefully we can keep things going with the Lethanar in a positive way. Hopefully we can keep the lizards off our back for a little bit longer. But this might give us a potential to turn directly into the Chaos Warriors too. Take out their big old dark fortress in one fell swoop as we get our way onto Kunkwata, because we definitely want to finish that mission for the Paladin. Get that going.
On the hunt.
Protector of the forest.
The ground quakes. Watch your backs.
Okay, we have an ad sneaking up in about
The Emperor. Ready?
a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment to check on things and stretch a little bit. Get the spinal to move around.
Paladin of Britannia.
Then we'll get right back to these shenanigans, man.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but this gets rid of the pre-rolls, so we don't have to worry about those. You don't have to worry about any pre-rolls when you come to this channel. They should be gone and sorted out in this way. And then we just take a quick moment. I need to get up and move around and stretch every once in a while. I have a old man back, and then it's just nice to be able to check in with the kids if I got to, or do something like that. And then also sometimes it's coffee, sometimes it's a restroom break. Who knows? Whatever it may be. But that way we can kind of take a quick moment, sort things out, and then we get right back to it like nothing ever happened.
Sigma! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Outriders! Yes, General! Quick march!
Okay, I think the grenades did pretty good there. Gotta say, I'm enjoying the grenadiers. Okay, let's loop them around. Okay, that looks like it's running. We'll take a quick 3-minute break here, and we'll be right back. Well, 2.5 minutes. Luna, thank you so much for the follow. That gets us, we are 3 away from 1,500, man. That is insane. 3 away. I know Twitch says 300 on there, but they round up. They round up. But thank you so much for the follow. Much, much appreciated. This poor Dark Elf Lord. I mean, she's sure trying.
Huntsmarshal. Okay.
Pew! Damn. Let's get over here. I don't know how long she's gonna fight, but how valiant of her to come fight one-on-one. Well, not really one-on-one. She dove into the troops.
The Empire endures. Moving now.
Okay.
Light is might.
I do like the double shot. They are firing way faster.
Our orders. Go. Markus Wulfart. All right.
Okay, let's shift around here a little bit. I don't know how much the grenades will do. I guess that's doing all right. Poor dude just getting thrown around.
In my sights. Yes. My sword is afraid.
Damn. Okay, there he goes. He's chunking the damage now. Oh wow. Quite the battle against this Dark Elf. And it is a force march army, so they're toasted. And hopefully this is a greater part of the Dark Elf forces. Hopefully the High Elves love us for this. But yeah, Killian and her master bodyguard, pair of masters, and a little bit of a. She got some pirates. She got some archers, but yep, they are wiped out. I suppose she just got a little bit overzealous. You know, got ahead of the other force. Losing Hellebrand probably. You know, she got aggressive. Thought they needed to get going faster, and the other army couldn't catch up. And yeah, here she goes, getting her head cut off for it. Well, something. She's dead, and we'll be on to the other army. Hopefully getting towards their territories quick enough. I don't know, I feel like the beast path we might leave for the orc until that time, because we might want to deal with the high elves and then turn our attention towards that orc force, which is going to be pretty rough. That's a lot of biggins, it looked like. But we shall see. We are building up a battle wizard now, so that'll hopefully help out with a lot of things. Yeah, gobble up a bit more health there.
Take it.
Audacious. Enemy kill in battle. We got a scribe.
By the Emperor's authority.
Let's go and get triangulation.
Markus Wulfart.
Bottomless quiver.
My
Over here we'll
arrow
get Kindle Flame.
flies true. Fall in.
The goddess forbids it.
Shouldn't have an
I
issue
trust
there.
No man.
So I wonder where along here that settlement is. I'm guessing here. But Beast Peaks is where they're going to be able to pump shades out of. Maybe we do knock that out.
Markus Wulfart.
We don't want a whole army of shades rolling out.
It is ashore.
Decisive victory, it says. Yeah, let's try to stay as healthy as we possibly can here as we invade into their territories. It's a long walk, and we're not going to get a heal until we get into friendly territories. But overall, I think we should have what we need to take this force out pretty easy. Might run up the paladin and get him to run the ammo out so they're even weaker. They'll do even less damage. And that way we're just that much stronger as we march across the tundra here, kind of deal. I think it's a tundra. I don't know. We'll have to look what kind of territory it is. But we're basically in a big old frosty field. We want to get across it as quick as possible. Do you like them? They want to. Where would you rank them in your favorite songs? Top 10. I have to say, the other day, out of the blue, I turned on. What was it? Just Celtic music, which is something I've always listened to. And then I just was like, you know what? We're chilling around the house today. I kind of want to listen to a little bit of Celtic music.
Protector of the forest.
So I did. I did just that.
Ready! We serve
So we have these guys too.
Yes! Ever faithful!
Yeah, they're not gonna be patient.
Moving about!
So might as well, yep,
Ready to serve!
get going.
Take the ground!
Let the rockets do the rocket stuff.
Quick march! Yes, General! No lingering! To battle!
By the warrior spirit, dude, do it.
We obey.
Enjoy it. I get that feels, man, when you get that, like, it's just like, I don't know, outside of, like, it feels like heritage almost. I don't know, the songs and music of our people.
Moving now in the name of the
But
twin-tailed
I enjoy it. It's also relaxing.
Our steeds are restless. Taking position.
Get moving.
Go! Take the ground! To battle! Outriders! Great wizard!
Throw a burning head at them.
Breeze glow hot. Ready to fire!
Your job is now to take her out. Let's not run into the burning head. Hopefully it goes away soon. There we go. There we go. Nice. They're getting wiped out. I think there was another one over here.
Take aim!
So we'll keep an eye. If they show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't.
Yes, sir!
There they are.
Loading, sir! Yes, General!
Nice. Look at all those arrows going out. Holy cow.
We are Sigmar's
Try to face them. So we lose less arrows, I guess.
Emperor's might!
She's getting beat up. Let's get her out of there if we can. She looks like she's running.
Watch your backs! Okay! Your command! Hellstorm!
I think we're looking okay here. Gosh, these poor spearmen have been just decimated by these corsairs. Get her out of there. Looks like they're breaking down. And this was the second. They retreated once already, so I think we're toasted. Was it real? Oh, don't question that stuff. Dude, I am always forever. So, like, I remember I didn't really ever listen to Wu-Tang when I was younger, right? And I remember I had a friend who just adored him, loved him. And we listened to him in his car, and I enjoyed him. But I was always so baffled by, and that's good music, don't get me wrong, great music, but so baffled by everybody loves Wu-Tang. It's all over. It's everywhere. You see shirts, people wearing Wu-Tang shirts in the most insane places. And it just goes to show how powerful music is. This is nice. I don't know, man. I don't know what I am exactly. I've had some places tell me one thing and other places tell me another, and I don't know. I like to think I know where I'm from, but I don't know. I might just be a mutt. Oh, I'm horrible. I bet you that's part of a song and I just don't know it. I didn't listen to a ton of it. I mean, I don't know. I enjoyed it, but I never I love my friend. He was a great driver sometimes. There's other times where I was very focused on the road, even though I was not driving. So, like, heck, man, I couldn't tell you half the words, but I want to say there's a couple songs I'm sure if you popped up, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that one, and that's Wu-Tang. But I'll admit, all the heresy in the world there, I haven't listened to a ton of Wu-Tang over the years. And I couldn't name a song right now off the top of my head. And I feel a little bit ashamed for myself. A little bit of a shame. I might. I'd have to hear it. I mean, dude, I've heard so many songs over the years. I took
Comradeship is all.
But if we force march,
No time to waste.
we'll be there that much faster, but we will take damage. Chaos corruption.
Wulfart, a defensible spot.
It's gonna take so long to get across this, but at least that by then we'll be healthy.
The nation calls.
We'll probably take one big jump at one point in time. We'll get telescopic aim, and then we'll start leveling up the artillery. The artillery stoofs.
Markus Wulfart.
We'll get cascading fire cloaks. We'll have a little bit of a defensive play.
Huntsmarshal.
Hey, Jester, how goes? No worries. Appreciate that, Skittle. I will admit, I listened to Wu-Tang a few times, and I mean, that was good. But I haven't, like, gone out of my way to listen over the years. But I want to say there's one I really liked. I don't know. And I listened to a lot of people's cars and such. So it's not like there was no one telling me, like, the name of the song or anything. Right?
Scouts shall never fall.
But I used to work with a guy, and we would play that game where you just have to, like, basically name the song and the singer. And I was much better at rock and metal and stuff, but I still got some of the hip hop and rap stuff right. Not a ton, but some of them I listen to. Really, I'll have to give it a listen. Oh, really? As a free game? Dude, that one, I've started it a few times. My son just got back into it, and I kind of want to play the crap out of it. I cannot say enough. That's got like an all-star cast, doesn't it, of people? So, I mean, well worth a play. Well worth checking out if you ask me. I don't know how it plays. I don't know if it's like a shit game in the game, like the way it plays. But from what little, I've probably played it for like 2 hours. What little I got into it, I really, really liked it. So, all-time favorites, so it's got to be good. Titan Seed is one of your all-time favorite characters. Agreed. I kind of want to see the Borderlands movie, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, it might just piss me off. But I want to say I kind of liked who they casted. But Claptrap's pretty good. I need to give it a try again. My son's kind of getting to the age where it might be a good time to start getting into Borderlands. And with Borderlands 4 coming along, we'll see. But gosh, I'll tell you, man, did Gearbox, was it the Gearbox CEO? I don't know when these people are just going to realize it's like, maybe you just don't say that shit. Maybe if it has to do with money and purchases and stuff, like, just don't make a tongue-in-cheek comment. Try not to make a joke, because I'm sure he made that comment as like a haha, but it's like, oh, you just pissed so many people off. And heck, I saw a whole video breaking down someone getting mad about some creator made a whole video about getting mad about a celebrity making like a short little quick video of being grateful about something, and they're like, oh, you did a bunch of these things. It's like, oh my, you really, sometimes you just can't please people, and sometimes just doing the most minimal thing can spurn a bunch of others. And hey, everyone's welcome to their feelings and their opinions, but you know, sometimes those conflict. It was fun. I need to play it more. It's downloaded. We have it on our Xbox One or our Xbox Series X, so I'll have to play it. I think it might be downloaded out there and in here, so I'll have to get it on Epic too, just to have it in more places. All night for the launch video. Oh, I do enjoy their humor too. It took me, like, I remember the first time I picked it up, I had just played, gosh, I want to say, when did Borderlands come out? So, yeah, okay. So it was. I'd been playing Halo. Make sure all these time frames are right. Okay, so Halo. I played a lot of Halo, BioShock, which is cool. I went in the day I got Halo and was like, give me something good I can play. And they gave me BioShock. And I loved it. And I want to say, what was another one I was playing at the time? But I played all these like serious first-person shooters. And then Borderlands came out like a year or two later, and a bunch of my friends got on board and were like, oh, this game's going to be cool, it's going to be this, it's going to be that. And I was like, what is it, though? Like, what are we doing? And I was all ready for this, like,
Step to it.
the story.
Yes,
And it ends up being, like, just humor. And I remember being so, just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should be, like, cool, or I should be like, nah, I'm not into this. And I played like the what is it, Mordecai. And I remember
Markus Wulfart.
I was the one at home at the apartment while everyone had to work. So I was like, I'll play it. But the first day we had it, I had to play. So get this. Upgrade that. We can dismantle this for now. We got our battle wizard, and then we'll get our garrison going, and then we can get Ulrika. So we'll get Ulrika and Theodore pretty quick, hopefully. But I mean, it was such a, like, I didn't know how to devour it. But so I played the intro of that game. Oh, I played the intro to that game probably 4 or 5 times that day. because I was the only one that was home. Like, we had people that worked graveyard, we had people that worked swing, and we had people that worked days. So in all three of those rotations, people would come home, and then another guy that worked another shift that was similar to mine, and he came by at some point, and I played it like 4 to 5 times, starting out, going to that cave, and talking to that guy, and it was just, I finally got to the point where it's like, they're like, okay, I think I'm done. That was really fun, but like, I think I'm done playing for now. I'm like, dude, can we please go to the next part? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, can we please go to that fort? I have no idea what's past this point, and I've been playing for like 10 hours. Like, can we just do the next part? Can you humor me? And they're like, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I've heard great things about Limbo. I've never played it. If you have, tell me what you thought. And Claptrap says, looks like Jack is drilling again. Sit down. Tina's so quotable too. Right? Oh, dude. I remember the first time I heard Tina, I had to reload it. Because I had to stop and be like, wait, what is she saying? Did she just say what I think she said? So I had to like roll it back, and I was like, yeah, she totally did. Let's grab this real quick. Teachings of Techless. Experience gain plus 25% for all spellcasters. Construction time minus 50% for battle wizard recruitment buildings. The little blurb is, the Warden of the White Tower is known to many as the most powerful wizard the mortal world has ever seen. Fortunately, he imparts his wisdom gladly. Okay. I think we should be good there. Our building is all good. Just have to make sure. I mean, he's basically... It's hard to tell where he's really building up to defend.
I love shadow.
We still can't offer him a payment or anything yet, unfortunately. Our garrison will be done there next turn. Yeah. Hopefully good things. Here's the Black Ark. Okay.
Ridiculous.
You waste my time.
So they can get some decent toys. We definitely want to start digging into what they have here. I guess it will start with the Auchness, and we'll take the lake here, but they'll take the riders away, which isn't perfect, but better than nothing. I think we do have to go back for the Beast Peaks, though. Get that sorted out so we can take the shades away. If they get a bunch of shades going, we are doomed. Part of me almost, do we leave all Loch Ness so they build riders? I don't know. The sooner we get the shades out, the better, though. How angry are they at us? Yeah, the Chaos Warriors don't like us at all. Look at that. Oh, Conquata got nuked. Yeah, I'll have to try Limbo. I had a friend, same group of friends I was talking about with the Borderland thing. When we were all staying at an apartment together, he played Limbo like non-stop for, I forget for how long. I think he beat it on like every difficulty or some stuff, but he could not stop saying good things about it. And I want to say he played, I think there's like a Limbo 2, and he got me on that, and eventually very similar like Ori. When he played Ori, I was like, he very much spoke the same, but I think I had like almost double the amount of deaths, but I read somewhere that's like, if you're gonna play it, might as well play it on hard, and it's all downhill from there. All the achievements and stuff you can unlock will be much easier to get, but like just being in hard mode is probably one of the harder achievements. I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. First try, why not? Just like they said. Who doesn't believe the player's guide? And sure enough, I just got absolutely brutalized. I like something like 1,200, 1,100 deaths. There's so many points in that game where it's, I just didn't know how to make the jump correctly, so I just had to like learn. So I can imagine where others might be able to just like cruise through. And when you miss jump and it instantly kills you every single time, I want to say in like normal you take like less damage from those, but in hard it's like almost an instant kill. Raise or sack, huh?
Markus Wulfart. Agreed.
Nice, we can make it all the way up to the Beast Pet Peaks now. We probably could have made Loch Ness last turn, to be honest. But let's go ahead and immediately take out the Shades.
I've got your backs, so watch mine.
The Druki don't play nicely.
Banner of Swiftness, hostility increased. Oh no. Oh no.
I trust no man. What? By the comet. Pick up
Come
the
down
pace.
here.
Yes.
Try to ruin the master, I guess.
Absolutely.
I don't know what we're gonna do about those greenskins.
Markus Wulfart.
It's a lot of pigs. That's really all it is, though. Just a
On
lot
the
of
hunt.
pigs. Prey of Anathrema. Nice. Basically ties him down, gives him missile resistance reduction. Love it.
Monster
Those
Hunter.
Par 42 pounders would be pretty awesome, but I think triangulation is that much more
Markus
important.
Wulfart.
Burning Head will get to level 2. You gotta get scouting also, though. Newland. Get that garrison. Lakeland. Not Lochland, Lakeland.
You need a boon.
Oh man. They are getting smacked. Yes. Yes it is, Skittle. Yep. Yes, sir, you are correct.
How should we proceed?
Greetings. I sway to Loic's tune. For whom do you
Thank
dance?
you for finally accepting my offer. Please, be my friend. Even if it's not a friend, just don't fight me. Go fight the Cathayans or something. No worries, man. Don't sweat it. The amount of times I've popped it, like, oh, I've done it so many times. Especially to many of our buddies where I'll just, without even thinking, I'll see their live. So, like, oh, man, I'm hopping in so-and-so's chat. I can't wait to hang out with them, BS. And then when I get in there, it's just like, oh, you're doing this. That's cool. Awesome. And they're like, yeah, it's in the title, but yeah. And it's like, ah, crap. It's like, I did not know. Well, I probably, it's just part of the adventure, I suppose. So don't sweat it. But I've done it so many times myself. So many times. But yeah, I guess we got to take care of the bootlicker here. The adventure continues. That'll slow us down into the Dark Elves. We could always do it on the way back. We could. Because the longer we wait, the more the Dark Elves get stronger. Let's see what they can build, though. Maybe it's worth letting them build up a weird force of, like, Dark Raiders or something. Who knows? Still loading. But yeah, this week has not gone planned, man. I apologize for that. I cannot believe how yesterday disintegrated the way it did, but I'm glad we at least have today going rather normal. Yeah, that's at least good. Achievements I want to play something I'll enjoy. Vladdy Daddy campaign on the. There you go, dude. Hey, sometimes,
My deeds are legend.
and I especially like, dude, when you feel a little bit of that burnout kicking in, when you feel it kind of chewing at the back of your ears, and you're like, I'm kind of starting to not enjoy this as much. Sometimes you got to do that. When I used to have to grind through their stuff for Call of Duty, because I knew it, like, if I'm going to compete, I want everything unlocked kind of deal, right? There would be those hours where it'd be like, I'm starting to hate this. I'm starting to complain. I'm starting to get triggered. I'm starting to get pissed off. That is when you got to shift gears. Be like, okay, it's just time for fun. I'm done using all the crappy guns. I'm trying to get like all the unlocks for. It's like time to just switch to fun town, and you rekindle that joy and the happiness of what brought you there, and then you rotate back to it. But yeah, I get you. That is definitely like a status quo, a systematic way I try to handle that stuff. Many of the Empire's best hunters are employed by your expedition. This has caused a problem back home in the provinces where the paucity of good hunters has resulted in an explosion in the deer population. The prolifically multiplying herbivores have been feeding on pastures used by livestock farmers in turning affecting food supplies in villages and cities that traditionally depend on animal husbandry for food. The pockets of famine have also caused disease outbreak, which are threatening to get worse. You are contacted separately by the Elector Counts of Midland, Telbicland, and Reichland, who seek your backing on their chosen course of action. Which suggestion will you support? Send food, send medical supplies, or send propaganda? Yeah, I'll reduce our growth rate, I guess. Death from afar.
Markus Wulfart.
But yeah, sometimes it's just what you gotta do. It's time for the fun stuff, man.
Markus Wulfart.
He can technically load up on sisters, so why don't we?
Very last beast.
We'll continue along the way here.
Ready?
Fight with clout, comrades.
You know what? I wonder if these would really benefit from it. They may. They might.
The Emperor claims this place. Markus Wulfart.
Grundle's defenders. Charged with defending mortar and cannon batteries in combat, these stalwart warriors never allow an artillery position to become overwhelmed. Very good. Hostility increased.
Markus Wulfart. Fall
These
in.
lizards. Or it's intolerable. We'll get Imperial gunnery, which I'm hoping and guessing.
greater
Yep. Was the
marksman.
artillery stuff?
We are
Again, we'll get
the
rid of this
best.
building, and we'll get the fields.
It shall be done.
Let's try to assassinate the master.
Seek out the heretics.
Or we just that
Your orders?
far away that we can't.
Strike!
No failure. But nice. It looks like there's some kind of way to get up here. So that might be. We were talking about. Oh, here it is. Drifting Castle. I mean, it looks cool too. Yeah, Bellicor definitely has a fancy helm. I don't know if we gotta go over here to take care of him too, or what. There's some shit over here. But we'll see. We'll see. Get the 8 orders real quick. Long ago, Teclis founded the 8 colleges of magic. Ever since, human wizards have gathered to learn and practice their craft. Winds of Magic Power Reserve, reserve +3 per turn. All armies. Hero capacity +1 for battle wizards. And hero recruit rank +3 for battle wizards. Oh my gosh, Sin! Thank you so much. Thank you for those 4 months, man. That is very, very, very much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. I caught me off guard there, man. Thank you so much. That is too kind of you. Hope all is well. But holy cow, man. Holy cow. Too kind with those 4 months. There's a lot of ways of spending and using that. And especially, I mean, you're Prime. You only get one of those. So I appreciate you using it here, man. It means a lot. Kick him out. Try to get the orcs to leave nicely, but I doubt it. Let's try to corner Astra here. They're getting stronger too. Whoa. Okay, that was the dark elves. We're improving with them. Okay. They still hate us. They definitely don't like us. Citadel of Lead might be a nice aggressive ambush point here. Are they just trading settlements? Oh my gosh. Whatever. Let's do 12 months. Oh, we'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, I am not gonna stop you, but you don't have to. Don't feel obligated, but it'll be appreciated nonetheless. Don't declare on me again, please. Oh, no way. No way. You actually want a trade agreement? Oh, here we go. Now we're actually getting somewhere with these two. Yombo and Elithanar, we're playing nice. We're gonna need help because it's us 3 against the Chaos Warriors here. It's gonna be something else. It's gonna be something. Okay. Very good. We are on our way here. I don't know. I don't think this is a port. I want to say this was just a settlement. But if it's a port, we can maybe jump into the water and land on the shore here. But it does look like there's roads going around the loop here. Around Auchness. We didn't do much work in high school. Oh, much appreciated. You're too kind. But, yeah, I get you. Life is just busy sometimes. And there's nothing wrong with staying busy and getting things done. And you know, it is good to be assertive and jump ahead on those things. Heck, I was talking yesterday. We were supposed to have a stream yesterday, and just life things happened. I had an interview that went long, and Doggo wasn't feeling well. So, lots of weird things yesterday. So, it just ended up being one of those days where it's like, as much as I wanted to sneak a stream in, it just never had time. It just never had an opportunity to survive. I was going nonstop, and then I totally fell apart. I couldn't believe I wonder if I had a panic attack of just like all the different things going on and all the different. I don't know if it's technically a panic attack, but just all the different moving pieces and all the things I was juggling and thinking about, and I just crashed out. I don't know. It was weird though. It was weird. I moved my phone weird and it stopped charging. Almost had it. There it goes. I think it's charging again. Okay, here we go. Huh? That's not Lost Erickson. Okay, we need a livery, so let's go ahead and upgrade that real quick. Liveries are more than mere stables. They are where the proud war horses of the Empire's knights are kept. Local recruitment capacity +2, along with unlocks recruitment of Reichsguard, Knights of the Blazing Sun, and Knights of the Black Rose.
On the hunt. So, I refuse.
Direct me. The nation calls.
Well, it was worth a try,
Tools of
but
judgment ready.
it doomed us.
Markus Wulfart.
No, we cannot make it.
Markus
But-
Wulfart. Covering
We can
ground.
hopefully sneak into an ambush here right outside their settlement.
Ching, waiting.
We'll see. Yeah, that's getting pretty out of line. Let's turn the taxes off. They're very unhappy over here. Between us and the orcs and everything going on, I'd be unhappy too.
What?
If only
Keeper.
you could snag some money. We'll leave that hero there. We can maybe sneak them all into a troop, but we'll see. But yeah, life seems to be busy sometimes. It seems to pick up when it wants to and get all crazy like that. And sometimes it can just gobble up a ton of your time. But don't sweat it. I mean, I think that's kind of what living's for. Enjoying all those times and memories and stuff going on. And it can definitely be overwhelming and chaotic, but it's part of the adventure. I think, right? I hope. That's how I at least try to think about it. All part of the adventure. We should be able to get the siege on the settlement. I think there's going to be a lot of dark elves here. I was hoping she'd come out, but I guess she's going to recruit until she's got a stack. But at least we've pushed them to their gates. But yeah, textbook way of, we catch them overextended, let them ambush, set an ambush and let them march into our territories, and then as after that we can just kind of march through, take out their troops or their territories and cripple them down a little bit more, and then as we're trying to do here, just again set up an ambush in the hopes that if they do move, we catch them, and it'll make the following subsequent battle that much easier. And betas. We have to make sure I check out that Limbo sale. I need to download me some Limbo, man. Another place for Tiny Tina's would be nice. But yeah, I wonder what's going to go on with Borderlands now that guy, the CEO, made that comment. If they're going to hold to the cost, or if they're going to try to make amends with the fans and do something. But yeah, it's a hard game, man. You can't please everybody, and you make almost any statement at all, and it's going to piss somebody off. But I do enjoy, it does help so much when a company, look what CA does with their transparency. They're not perfect. Nobody is, but I have really appreciated how transparent and informative they have been with their stuff a lot lately. I'm in a rebellion. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's get the weaving house going and let the games begin. Isle of Wights. Good. Distract your people with brutish games. Crowds flock to the fighting pits and arenas to revel in the violence and forget their woes for a time. Very good. Very, very good.
Every last beast. Now,
This is beneath me. Weak and feeble.
take them before they get to battle.
Very good.
Markus Wulfart. It will be an honor.
I am a queen.
You can
Not
do it.
in my
Nope, you
name.
didn't.
Huntsmarshal.
He did not. Valiant defeat. The Great Siege of Nagronath. Either way, it's a great castle of the Dark Elves where we can hopefully create a new source of wealth and... Ooh. And, knock out a major part of their build-up. They got some nice toys. They have no magic, though. Oh, they have some magic. Fireballs. Fireball. Fireball. Okay. I think we got this. I think we'll have a nice little siege here. A nice little siege. Okay. Let's do it. Ooh. Maybe not. Maybe not to attack there. See about setting up over here.
Spearman.
Yeah, we'll wait and see. Wait and see how we want to move the troops over.
For the Emperor. Markus Wulfart.
He can probably come back here. Let's have the cannon focus that. Yeah, poke a hole in the wall. It's already almost broken. Might as well poke us one last little bit.
Moving out.
Move it up over here.
Strike out.
Hopefully give him a better angle.
Equipped.
Nice. They're kind of picking on the hero there. I don't know if they can hit good shots, but we'll try. Holy moly. Oh, the Black Arc.
Great sword.
That's right.
For the Warhammer. Taking position. General. At speed.
I totally forgot about that thing. Well, I knew it was there. I just didn't think to check it was in range. Of course it's in range. Come on, tower. Just die already.
Great cannon!
There it goes.
Wah! Elevate cannon!
Yeah, we can go for these Blackheart Corsairs. And hopefully we're giving them a pretty... Oh my gosh, another bit. So I wonder if I can hide any troops here.
Great cannon!
And that'll do. Hey, can we hit that? No, probably not.
Markus Wulfart, homing in! Kill!
No, stop your stuff. Do not start rolling forward.
Move out!
You're going, oof, dude.
Spearman! At speed! Great swords! Spearman! At speed! Take position! Hellstorm rocket battery! Heading out!
Okay, both of those are taken care of. Yeah, let's make a hole over here.
On the hunt! Hero of Britannia!
It'll hopefully bounce around down there. If not, it'll just hit that one unit or that one blob, but hopefully get some good damage out of it. Okay, let's try to blast that blob back there.
Halberdiers!
Oh, she is coming around over here.
Spearman! Like gold morass! Take the ground! Go! Quickly! To battle! Sir, take the ground! At speed!
Brave young lady. Same thing here. Send it down here. There's another blob down that way. That's where we should have cast it. But we'll see. It'll get there for the most part. Very good.
Right! Okay! Onward! On
Okay,
it!
let's try to protect them a little bit. See if we can try to hit that blob there.
Seething fire!
Kind of missed, but
Let's go! There's nothing I can't fix.
where'd she go? Did she die? That wasn't paying attention. Ah, there's an ad rolling. I apologize. I'm going to check on things with the kiddo. I'll be right back. Okay. Where were we? I'm back in the battle again. Wasn't that a fancy little blob you got there? It's like they're baiting me. Baiting me to do it. Nice. Oh, wonderful shots. Oh, they got off in time.
Markus Wulfart.
I feel like we've done a pretty good amount of damage, but there's still units coming out of the woodwork that are pretty healthy. Send it on down the pathway again. We'll toast a few units. Yep, fire over there maybe.
Taking position.
Okay, these guys.
The Empire endures.
I think we're okay here. We have a couple Reaper Bolt throwers. Very nice. Send another one down here. I wish we had more potential here, but I think it'll be fine. They're kind of spread out, but all the same, as long as it gives them like a fiery high five, it's doing its job. I think we're doing okay here.
Huntsmarshal.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely toast the shades.
Seething fire.
Oh, we should have waited just a hair longer. We would have got them both. But nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not a whole lot of armor to stop that damage from coming through. And maybe get down there a little bit. Fire some rockets here. Let's try to punch some more holes in here, do some more damage. I think we're doing okay here. I mean, like a true Empire faction, we are laying siege here. Like this is hopefully textbook siege work.
We are Sigma's heirs. The winds glow hot.
Hope we got him. Nice. There's another chunk of the gate down. Let's see. How do the Dark Elves move their forces? Oh, hello. Yeah, beat them up on them.
Markus Wulfart.
Teach them a lesson. Yeah, see?
Your artillery ground. Detachments move.
Okay, that's enough. Whoa. Now this is where I want to throw the burning head. Put all them down there. We'll see. Nice, it'll tear through the spears. And then maybe... Yeah, we're going to get those archers. Very good. Into the swords. Maybe the second group of archers? I don't know. It's a long ways off. A little bit. Yeah, we'll get him. Just a hair. Just a little bit. Okay, let's fire over there.
In my sights. Hit your target!
I hear the cannon, but I don't know where they're shooting.
Bowstrings taut. Swiftly.
Run! Move!
To yours.
Rotate target here a little bit. See if we can't hit that. No, I don't think we can. Maybe?
On the hunt. At speed. Markus Wulfart. Very well. Move out.
Oh, beautiful.
Sigma.
Taking them out easy peasy.
On way.
Let's sneak up a little bit and see if we can't return fire over to the ballista.
Huntsmarshal.
If we can get those rockets. Nice, there they go. Firing over here, this is going to be huge. Huge. Because they are over there deterring our troops from really moving up and getting the huntsmen in a place where they can get some good damage. So hopefully these rockets can come in and cause great havoc and do. Are they coming? Yes, right when I look away. Very good. Well done, rockets. More rockets. Huh? Rockets. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Oh, most of them came short. Most of them landed a little bit short there. Look at them just casually walking around with their artillery pieces. They don't mind. They don't care. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, these look like they were a little bit better, more well aimed. Oh, there. One went home there. Here we go. Come on, come on. More rockets. Give me more rockets. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. They still don't care about anything we're doing, so we got a little bit there. Some more there. Very good. That was a decent volley. Good volley there, I think. I think we're winning. Beautiful. Those were some good shots there. Pretty happy with those. Gotta be pretty happy with those, man. Let's try to get the other unit as it moves. I'll kind of equalize the health bars, maybe? Maybe just a little bit. Oh, who are you shooting at? You shooting at my battle wizard? What the hell? Maybe we're responsible for that, probably. Yeah, it's like right in the way there. Might be a problem. Might be a wee bit. Okay, they're moving. They're moving. We'll see here. How do they do? They did all right. Not horrible. Not great. I mean, they nicked them. Kind of just grazed them. they're running. Oh, they're running. Okay. Let's try to hit him over here. We could hit that too. Oh, we kind of missed, but we hit both-ish there. Let's go for the spears, though. They're a little bit easier of a blob to hit. Oh no, don't. If you're not close enough, don't do it.
Markus Wulfart, this way!
I mean, you gotta give it to them. They're still walking around with those ballista. They're still trying to get some work done. Nice. That was a good volley. Switch back over here. Okay, the Furies are starting to move. That's kind of cool. Yeah, start firing again. Really want to take out those artillery pieces. Who's fighting?
Onward! Crew together! Find that machine! Taking position!
Fire. Fire. Yeah, I'm surprised the rockets haven't deleted them yet.
Markus Wulfart!
Yes, fire everything. There we go. That was pretty good, but I mean, could have done better probably. Jeez. The rockets taking out the Reaper bolt throwers could be pretty cool if they did that. We just need them to try harder. Give them a maximum effort here. Keep firing. You're the ones. They're the ones that need to stop, probably. I mean, could they hit that? Could you snipe Helibron? There's no way, right? There's no way. Imagine if he could. Hit him from that far off. Take out some big old chunks of that health bar. No, now she moves. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not going to take any damage now. Okay, we'll try to... Oh. Switch over to this. I'll stay on that for now. We can't really hit that, but ignore that. We can hit those spears. That's not too bad there. Nice. Cannons took care of it.
Command artillery! Hailstorm rocket
So now I wonder, can we sneak these guys up? Let's move those troops around there. And I think we've done a pretty good job of chewing down their troops little by little. If they counterattack with the arc, we're going to be fine, I think. Okay, there we go. That's what we're kind of looking for, is a line of fire that we can get on those archers, those dark shards. And nice. Huntsmen are already starting to kind of chip away. Will they go invisible again? There they go. Now hopefully they'll draw some troops towards us. Nice, the rocket's doing some good work there. This dark elf settlement will hopefully fall soon. And we will remove their slaving ways from Albion. But we will see. Lots still yet to do here. Can I hit that? Seems like a weird spot. Yeah, how about those spears? That'll do. Nice. So they're able to get some damage there. Spears are getting beat up. There's still some healthy units just stashed away. We kind of need to get in after Hellebrand here, really. Yeah, let's go out here. Can you guys hit the chariots? Those chariots they probably feel like they're so smart. I wonder what the first minute of that being like, man, we got these guys. And then just a cannonball just smashing into your chariot. Oh, that would not be fun for the chariot. But I imagine that's kind of how that would go. Are they dancing for the rocket or the cannonballs here? I think they kind of are. Okay, I don't know if we can hit that, but we can try. Yeah, that's good enough. You're too close. Hopefully pick up the shades here a little bit. There we go. Let's see, they're the ones I'm a little more afraid of here, but didn't really get too aggressive on that one. Let's see if we can focus these on Hellebrand. Yes, we got a good chunk of health. Very good. Man, we are doing some damage with these huntsmen now. Looks like the chariots and maybe the furies are coming up. We probably want to get as many healthy units up as we can. I guess just all of them. We'll get the grenadiers over to this corridor and hopefully create just a little nightmare spot. Shoot over the wall, hopefully, and hit him with a bunch of grenades. Not how I'd want to be fighting, for sure, man. This would suck. This would suck as like a warrior who trained, especially if you're elves and you trained for all these years, and you just, this is how it ends. Oh, hello. Wonderful. Perfecto. Let's move these guys up a little bit. The Furies are still probably going to have a hard time, but hopefully less of one. Heroes are holding their ground here. Okay, I think we're winning. There we go. There's the win. It took long enough. Took a little while, but eventually we pulled out the victory. And that should remove Harganeth out of the old world. Let's hope. I guess not remove them. They still have the Black Ark, don't they? But nice. Long siege, but we were able to do it. Not take a ton of damage, so hopefully we can turn our attention towards the Black Ark. And we can keep Be'lakor and hopefully Kroq-Gar off our back for a while. Neither will be declaring on us and sending over some kind of weird force. So hopefully that turns out for the best. Fingers crossed. But nice. That was a good little win. Good victory. Only taking like 120 losses. Hopefully, like I said, giving us a good advantage to go after the Ark. We can focus our attention on the other evils of Albion here. But yeah, I'd be excited to see what they come out with after this. And I was kind of mentioning earlier, I was kind of trying to brainstorm. So we've heard this rumor, and who knows how true it may be, but there might be like one of those all Cathay DLCs. And I don't know that you could market that very well, right? If it's just all strictly Cathay. So I'd assume it's all kind of like branches that eventually Cathay can recruit. I've kind of had this conversation in the past, right? We got Hedge Wizard, Barden Warhorse, the Silver Bullets, the White Wolves, Province Secured Lakeland. Oh, we didn't raise or sack it. Hostility increased.
The expedition is eager.
Let's get growth for now. And we'll go out after Admiral Singal next turn. Once the end turn has cycled. I would like to get those, but I mean, also just getting our own halberds and huntsmen would be kind of nice. Not gonna lie there, so grabbing a training field would be pretty awesome.
Markus Wulfart.
Nice, couple points into Imperial Gunnery School, giving us a bonus of 20% more ammunition and 8% more missile strength for our mortars, great cannons, Hellblaster volley guns, and Hellstorm rocket batteries, which I think will be super helpful.
Wulfart.
Yeah, the last point into bottomless quiver, and then piercing shots.
Fearless.
We get a point in deadly onslaught.
Unflinching.
Triangulation, 42 pounders.
Every last
Our cast will get evasion and flame storm, along with a point in the magical reserves. But yeah, looking pretty good. We can upgrade a livestock pen over here at the Isle of Wights. Larger cattle farms have more land and better, more permanent housing for the animals they keep. Income generated 150 gold per turn, 40 growth, casualty replenishment rate +6. Reduces the cost for recruiting pistoliers and outriders by 25% and increases their recruit rank by 1. I think this is all helpful stuff. Hostility. Well, either way, I think we can tax them. Actually, you know, we're so close to the line. Let's just let's get away from 99 for a little while, and then I think we'll be fine. Here, 3 turns. Do we just deal with the rebellion? That'd be nice. Let's give it a turn. Give it a turn to chill out, then we'll get after it. Let's see. Maybe the dark elves will siege a settlement. I doubt it, but we'll see. Well, it's nice. We needed to make a move with this many factions in this small of an island. We want to try to get as much territory as fast as possible to have the ability to overcome our neighbors, so we can get off the island sooner than later. Just a Jocko, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was stream? How are things? Thank you so much, man. The internet's a ginormous place. Guys, if you'd be so kind, click this link, get a follow to Just a Jocko. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I'm sure you would love everything you see, and it'll entertain you greatly. But yes, how was stream? How are things? Welcome in. Hopefully you guys enjoy some Total War Warhammer action here. We're doing some hopefully having some fun things. We're currently playing the Old World mod and trying to take on the island of Albion here. Playing with Wulfart. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. But yeah, we just took out we just came up here to Ockness and Ragnarrath. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but we came up here to take on the Dark Elves after they declared on us, and we have run them out of Lakeland, and we can take them to the seas here by fighting Admiral Singal. And I think our next fight is going into Bellicor. I don't know if that's going to be a great idea or not, but it might be nice to take out this castle next to us and just fight it on the way, and that might give Krokkar the chance to go fight him on his island. And then we can turn and attack Krokkar. But that'll hopefully make everyone happy, because that way we're fighting kind of like the evil factions, right? So the good factions can kind of be like, hey, we can be friends, but they may not be. We'll have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay. Getting through the end turn.
My deeds are legend.
Foreign trespasser, huh? Oh, that's right. We have to deal with the orcs also.
Direct me. Step to it.
Yeah, we want him to kind of go hassle the admiral here. Get some damage in if we can.
No.
Failure.
The nation calls.
Seek out the
Then we want to
heretics.
kind of get back down here. Go check out stuff with him. Actually, we can get over here.
For now.
The
Markus
Paladin.
Wulfart.
Woundmaker. And I think they have to fight us here, because this is all they have left. So they'll kind of just... Oh, they won't, huh? I wonder if it's because it's a Black Ark. Or does he have a settlement? Does she have a settlement somewhere else?
The Lord of Mer.
Nope. This will be it.
My arrow flies true. For the Empire.
Nice.
I've no time for human baggage.
Faction destroyed. Harganeth. We have access to the Herge Jaeger Corps. Merchants beset whilst traveling the trade road from Herge have seen their approaching foe drop dead with a loud crack and no gunmen to be seen. Hostility increased. We're almost up to 4. We're at 4. We're almost up to 5, excuse me. We'll force march our way back, hopefully into our own safe waters here. Well, shared, but hopefully safe enough for us. We'll get a point into rally, I think, so we can get some levels for our gold ranks. We'll finish 42 pounders.
Fall in.
Over here, another point into Flamestorm. Garrison is always good. We need 4K for that. There was no way we were going to get that, right? Oh, I guess we did have 4K. So let's go ahead and go for Ulrika. Tall walls. Cities are usually ringed by high walls of stone to defend against threats within and without the nation's borders. We'll get improved tower projectiles, cannonballs, more health for the walls, more leadership, attrition reduced. 2 halberdiers, 2 crossbowmen, crossbowmen, oh my gosh, 1 Empire Knight and 1 mortar. Good stuff. I think all is going well at the moment.
Sorcery. Through me.
But next step, I think we go to war with the demons. We can almost say that good has prevailed here, right? We got Cathay over there. We got Elethanar. Or one. Right? It is an amazing game. Such a spectacular series. And what's great is no matter where you pick up, no matter which game you buy, whether it be 1, 2, or 3, whatever's on sale at the time. I don't know if it's still going. They just had a big sale. But I think it's still going. I think the Warhammer sale is still running. So you can get them pretty cheap right now. I personally just picked up Blood Bowl 3, and I cannot wait to give that a try. Let me try to double check if it's still going on Total War Warhammer itself. Oh, I don't see any sales going. I don't know. It might not be going anymore. But I would definitely recommend sales. And like Skull's event comes every time this time of year. And then there's probably about 4 to 5, if not more times a season that it'll go on a sale that's just absolutely... There's a new one up now. I saw Zombie Fest was going, but I still... Like all the Warhammer titles I had wishlist, I don't know. They still say they're on a sale. Yes, the summer sale is also coming soon, so that's a good, excellent time. I would definitely recommend Jocko. Snag it on a sale, pick it up. You want to get it all in one place. Steam is probably where I'd recommend it the most because the modding community and the ease of access there. And then like, I don't know if you have to be on the same source in that way. Like if you play on Game Pass, I don't know, it's not on Game Pass anymore. But let's say you buy it on Microsoft Store, or you buy it in I don't know, Epic Games, if you'd be able to play with each other. But I would just recommend Steam is the easiest, and the one I see it on sale the most. I'd pick it up little by little. Get 1, 2, and 3 as soon as you're able to. 3 is nearly essential because then that'll get you into the Immortal Empires map. picking up the others over time, I would say would be plan 1A, right? 1B. But like get 3 and then get 2 and 1 as you can. But if you can come out the gate and get 1, 2, and 3, that's gonna give you so much access to so many cool things and so much variety around the world. I would just go with that for a while, and then start deciding like which factions do I love and hate to fight against, what units interest me the most, and then start like picking apart your DLCs there. You have all kinds of DLC from faction, so like you can get that core 3 games and have a bunch of races, and then slowly add to those races. But then, like, maybe you're like, I have had so much fun playing with Cathay, and I've got all their DLC, and I've done all their things, but I'm not really interested in the Empire right now. But I kind of, like, I don't want to check out these Beastmen. So you go and get the Beastmen DLC. And then maybe you're like, man, I love the Beastmen DLC. I'll get the Beastmen DLC that's also got the Lizardmen in it. And boom. You got, like, you just kind of slowly expand your roster, and over time, before you know it, you'll have all of them. Nice. We got the livery. Known to many as the Jewel of the Empire. And not without good reason, as the Empire's industrial as well as cultural heartland. This sprawling city contains many factories, providing heavy weapons, munitions, and ordnance, in addition to the Imperial Gunnery School, whose role it is to train the Emperor's artillerists in the ways of modern and mechanized warfare. There are some, however, who believe that only a fraction of Nuln's potential is currently being exploited. The rulers of the Empire have demanded the development of a new cavalry doctrine, so Theodore Bruckner may join Imperial armies in the field. View this as an opportunity for Nuln to further earn its already well-deserved title of Bastion of the South. Very good. We got a cavalry focus, and I believe Bruckner, I think either we have to recruit or we got him. An earthquake in Black Bog. An earthquake reverberates violently through your settlement, opening numerous sinkholes and causing extensive damage to many buildings. This is undoubtedly the result of the dwarves' greedy labors below your settlement. It has been easy to turn a blind eye to the dangers of the subterranean mining until now, but this latest calamity has you doubting whether the cut of the minerals they've been sending to the surface as tribute is really worth the trouble. I think we just repair the damage. Give the hapless paying dwarves another chance and hope it doesn't happen again. Theodore Bruckner trials by combat. Kill 1,000 enemies with melee cavalry or demigriff units. The theoretical tacticians at the Imperial Gunnery School may well have developed a new, game-changing model for cavalry warfare, but Countess Emmanuelle and Bruckner have her champion remain unconvinced. What they really need to see is the method proved in combat against the Emperor's foes, and as soon as is humanly possible. Only then will they be satisfied that a man of Bruckner's singular talents will be put to best use on the battlefield. Okay. So what we're gonna do is get a delivery army going, maybe?
The land provides. Huntsman General, hunters, foes to track.
But yeah, it's definitely worth getting into, but it is wildly expensive. So if you just try to jump in right away, it's gonna be a shiny penny. But I mean, do what you want to do, but I would definitely recommend piece by piece. I think one Knight of the Black Rose. I don't know. There's no RORs we can grab,
Captain
right?
of Scouts. Disembark. Yes. Moving off.
The Empire. By the
Send him to go see what's
silver
going on in the
hammer,
south, I
yes.
guess. I wasn't going to
Orderly
at first, but I
dedicated.
think it'll be helpful. Yeah, there's no cav here that we can pick up. Eight turns will get a deployment, but it's still going to be a little while.
We are the best. On the hunt.
Yeah, let's go deal with the orcs.
No time to waste. Huntsman General, the men are keen.
Keeper, let us talk frankly. Away from war, for Dragon.
Unfettered Fury. Killing the orcs will give us more monies.
Markus Wulfart.
The last thing you will know is my unfettered fury.
Probably only do one of these. So make it the most efficient one.
It's
we get one of each, I guess. We'll get two, actually, one Knight of the Black Rose and two Reichsguard, because they're a little more expensive. The Knights of the Black Rose have an upkeep of 324, these 286. So we'll do that. Although their stats aren't wildly different. In fact, the Reichsguard are arguably better. But Knights of the Black Rose are just going to be fun to have. And they're pretty stinking tough.
My arrow flies true.
Does it have to be melee cavalry, did it say? I think it did say, but it also had, or demigriffs. Okay, fine. I'll try to get them over. It'll be 2 turns. So they won't be able to help out against the orcs, but maybe against the Chaos Warriors. The orcs, I think we're going to have a little bit of a scuffle with. But I'll be excited to see what we get in the summer sale. How things look. They usually do pretty good. Yeah, I just got the email like I guess it's Thursday. It probably ended a few days ago. But the one that basically notifies me that all the sales rotated to new sales sent me one around like 2:30. It's like 3 o'clock now, so like half an hour ago. But I bought Blood Bowl 3 on like Tuesday, and I'm hopeful to play it soon. I've always liked those sports, and I've liked the idea of it. I just need to get in and play it. Give it a try. I'd guess I'd like it, but I don't know. I'm sure I'll also find a way of complaining about it. I'm sure. Man, I downloaded OG Mist the other day, and I was I need to play that. It's one of those classics I've heard so many people talk highly about. I remember when I was a kid, my uncle played the crap out of it and loved it. My brother, he enjoyed it, and I wonder if me and my son might enjoy playing it. My daughter maybe too. And I just got a notification. You know, the new, like, updated, remastered edition of Mist is available. It's like, oh, is it? And funny timing there, Steam. I don't know, tinfoil hat. I swear I put stuff on my wish list, and eventually I mean, in theory, most of it will go on sale, right? That's why you put it there. But there were some, like, old classics I put on at one point in time, and I got, like, sales right away, and I have not got a sale in years after putting them on there. But then, every once in a while I'll do something like this, where I download a game, and then it'll do a sale on those in the next couple weeks. And I always wonder, was it just, like, perfect timing, or... I wonder if Steam does something where it's like, hey, you were playing this, are you sure you don't want to deal on the others? Elector pledges aid. An Elector Count has contacted you anonymously to lend his support to the expedition. He has made arrangements for you to receive additional aid from home funded by his state. How kind of him. Bartered Warhorse. Okay. a crown that lies in the Empire. That's
Show me the accused.
pretty big now.
Fall in, men!
Monster hunter.
Okay, so our Empire captain has a
Strike!
war horse now, so that's kind of cool.
By the comet!
Success. Very good.
Yes.
You know, I don't think it's really.
Fell the
Just
crappins.
saying. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't write any books or anything.
Engage targets.
But, like, just my 2 cents on the matter. I think it's my land. Well, that's what he has to say about it. I think we can do rather well here. Let's go and fight it. Let's take care of this encampment of orcs up in the mountain here by Beast Lair, or I forget what it was Beast Path or something. I forget. It'll tell us here. Beast Peaks. But I don't know. I think we got this. They got a lot of pigs. There's a lot of pigs here, and sadly, this army is still led by a non-savage orc. Kinda don't care about those guys. Sadly. Don't hate me, guys. But I don't. The garrison will probably send it to its doom. But we'll see here. We'll see.
Ready! Sir! Huntsmarshal! The Empire endures!
No shoddy contraptions here.
Hero of Britonia!
Oh no, we want him kind of in the center here. And we'll put him in the center. There we go. There we go. We'll let them come to us if they want to.
I know you are afraid, but remember, fear is not a weakness. It will keep you as
Okay, let's see if he
sharp
can
as
cast a spell real quick.
it will keep you alive. Now, end them! Go! Formation, march! The winds grow hot. To battle!
Throw a fireball.
Seething fire!
You might want to get on top of the hill first.
The ground, wait! No retreat! Take the ground! Formation, march! Standing by! Quick march! At speed! Great cannon! We are Sigma's heirs! Formation match!
Let's get them coming out this way.
Speed! By Ulrich's wrath! I channel fire! Yes, General! Spearmen! Quicker!
We're gonna be in trouble here. So, yeah, let's do that. We might be able to catch them. Maybe. They are all kinds of discombobulated here.
Ready to strike! Attack! Aye!
Yes, General! Knightly valor! Get that quickly!
Okay. Oh, our wagons! Get out of their wagons!
March!
Those are like the perfect counter to our wagons too, so we don't want that happening at all.
Great cannon!
He's moving over here.
Move out! Yes, sir! Quickly! Spearmen!
Go and tie them up.
Ready! To battle! Quick march! Quick march!
Dwarves did one job. One job. And we're in our territory, so I mean, these losses aren't going to be the end of the world for us, but it would be nice to stop these guys from just like bouncing around in our troops here.
Nothing I can't fix. Aye, lad, I'll do it.
Oh golly, they're still going.
In my sights! To arms!
Like, holy cow, dude. Again, why were they not breaking at this point? There they go. They're like, holy shit. Shouldn't they have broken a while ago? The fight was kind of done quite a minute ago. So there's still like a third of the army left, but yeah, some of those points it just kind of seems like it does a little bit of extra damage in there. Squeezes in as much as it can before it breaks. Tinfoil hat theory. We also kind of lazied out in the end, though. I'm not gonna lie, we should have moved the garrison force up a little bit more. And maybe if we were higher up on the hill, they would have attacked the garrison a little bit more. We wouldn't have taken as much damage to the actual army, but oh well. But like I said, we're gonna be marching through our own territory for a little bit, so we'll heal up. Gosh, these loading times. They take a while. But yes, when this ad starts, I'm going to go ahead and take a moment, check in with my daughter, stretch a little bit, make sure all's going well. I'm hoping to keep going, but if she's not feeling well, I might have to get my kiddo from the bus, little man. But she was feeling well enough earlier, so hopefully that means we can continue doing some fun shenaniganry. Okay, there's a nice little tasty victory at least. We'll take the health,
yourselves and join us!
and then we'll probably chase him down here. So after that grand battle, now we got a hedge wizard, glittering scales.
Brackenburg's vengeance! A force of
Let's
nature.
head this way. Let's put him in here in the hopes he can defend it.
Upgrades are vital.
We got the ad. I'll be right back.
Ah, the best. Well done, comrades. They are vanquished.
Okay, I think we got ourselves like another hour or so at least. At least. Now I may still be.
Markus Wulfart.
We
Okay.
probably have to go into the settlement.
A roof of sorts. Increase the
Let's hang out in
pace.
Beast Peaks then.
Fearless.
But yeah, she's feeling well enough to go out there and pick him up, so
Captain
we will
of
play longer.
Scouts.
But I do have to make some phone calls this evening, so I don't know that I'll make
Beast.
our extra hours kind of times. Might have to get off slightly early today for it, but we'll see. Let's get the garrison here. Get a couple pieces of cav coming past there. Over here. The vintner would be really nice to get money, barrels of wine, and more control. We'll also upgrade the rally field here. On hearing the call to muster, it is to the rally field the regiments will gather. That'll unlock the ability to recruit captains, but we already have that. And get us access to halberdiers and crossbowmen, which will be wonderful. Along with this, this little blurb is, the great winemakers hail from Bretonnia, although the states of Tilia and the Southern Empire have a few as well. Well, let's show them. I'm sure wine out of Albion is going to be very sought after. Maybe. Ooh, construction cost minus 10%. I think I saw that before, but let's go ahead and grab it. Although, we do want to make our state troops really good. Yeah, we want that as soon as possible. State-issued infantry armor. State troops are often issued with armor plate to ensure the unit cohesion and a reasonable level of protection. Armor plus 15 for infantry units, and missile resistance plus 10% for infantry units also. Okay, it's going to go -4 now. Because Festag is over, I would guess. I'm over here. We can do that, so we can get a little bit of extra money flowing through there, and then we're not going to get negative control.
Is it time?
Nice. So Bola Hat is definitely becoming quite the little spot. We'll try to corner these orcs as we run them from the territories, and then work our way to the Citadel of Lead, where we'll hopefully meet up with Zintler and break the chaos. I don't know, do we turn on the lizards first? Make our way to Chakwa? Because it looks like the lizard's down in one settlement. Wulfart essentially does the same thing. Gets his cav. And we finished the mission for the paladin. We'll have to see here. Because Citadel of Lead is right here. It's on the way. It'd be nice to finish off. But keeping ourselves out of the war between them, I mean, as a Bellicor would be nice. I don't know. I was hoping Krokar would get to the island, but looks like not so. It'd be nice. I wish we could just sell the island to anybody we wanted. We'd have to share a border, because we could just give it to Cathay. So he took Sure-Wheeled Forest, and he's just kind of chilling. I wonder if we have trade with the other two, so I mean, we might as well not fight them. Might as well be friendly with our trade partners. But otherwise, I mean, I don't know. Do we just keep territory grabbing? We do want to send something back to Bretonnia. Part of our mission was fighting in Bretonnia against the Chaos Warriors and such. And then there's also, we need to get somebody on land again in Vampire Coast territory, and that was supposed to be nearby also. So we can see. Oh, nice. He came to us. A little more health there. Heal up a little bit. Replenish. Very good. And I guess, I mean, we'll go from here. Do either the Citadel of Lead, or I mean, there's that port next to us. That wouldn't be bad. I think we can level up the barracks building and get another Empire captain. We can maybe send him to the mainland. Well, at least Norska too. I think that's where the nearest vampire coast is.
Harder, faster, stronger.
Rite of Awakening performed. Faction destroyed. We got Bailiff, Disciplinarian, Noble. Control +1. Mighty's Fortress mission. Very good.
How should we proceed?
So that's going to be a gnarly little army.
Markus
Don't need
Wulfart.
him anymore.
Markus Wulfart.
Resourceful would be nice. Increased mobility is almost mandatory, though.
We are
Almost as mandatory
the
as
best.
scouting, but we got Arcane Conduit.
Wulfart.
Artillery Masters, we get 20% more ammunition, missile strength plus 12%, and reload time reduction plus 10% for any unit that's got gold ranks, basically. We have one already, so that'll be super helpful.
Markus
Um,
Wulfart.
I think we swing for the Bleakmore, because that could be a whole extra province right there before we even go to war with them.
Markus Wulfart.
And then we can spring the trap when we want to, right? We don't have to
All right.
wait for them. And
Sir,
also maybe
quicken your stride.
give him his troops
Markus
here.
Wulfart.
Which I figure we merge down these guys. Oh, I guess not. I guess they're already
Markus
merged.
Wulfart.
As much as I love the war wagons, I really don't think we need them anymore.
Markus Wulfart.
Do we really
Where
only really
next?
take the two? Oh well.
Hunters,
Waste of money.
stay together.
Let's do that.
Unflinching.
So we'll give him 2 units of cav. Melee cav, to be precise.
To untamed lands.
That should help our upkeep again. Get back to normal.
Markus Wulfart.
We'll get him over to Bola Hat for a turn or so to replenish, and then we'll move on. Okay, so if we demolish this building, what would we replace it with? And we could get this building so we get a warrior priest. We've rotated through so many of these now. Honestly, this building will probably be for the best. And start getting artillery as we please. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the case. And let's go and get some more money flow out of Clothier, out of Isle of Wights. Nice, Joachim. That is always a treat, isn't it? Good to see you, though. Hopefully all's well. But, man, I cannot tell you how much I enjoy getting a good old sleep day in. They can feel like a completely wasted day. But, man, I like to think whether you get a lot of stuff done or not. Some days are super productive days. Some days are, like, personal productive days. You just recharge that battery, refuel a little bit. And, man, you're right. It's raining in no time.
How delectable.
Okay. We're at war at some. We literally just went and talked like, "Hey, demon, you're at war with them. You want to pay us to be at war with them too?" Fair enough. I mean, that is the trade-off. Sadly, right? So I think Lithanar might have gone back to his territories. I don't see anyone down here, but I do. Yombo is building up. Although we look happy. This mod in such a small space, just fighting us. Well, so that's this mod. This isn't just I mean that's these factions, right? Let me zoom out and show you here in a second. It's basically a zoomed in part of the old world. It has a little bit of the northern parts of the Southlands. Norska has some Chaos Wastes And then I think it has the Darklands in it too. So it's not a tiny map. It's still, I think it's equally, it's bigger. It'll feel bigger in some ways. But this part of the campaign, we're kind of like tightly packed. Like I kind of joked a few times. It's like the Battle Royale map, right? Where it's like you just put in like 5 or 6 factions and make them fight over this same little island. Which is kind of important to make alliances, and it's bigger on the inside. Exactly. Oh my gosh. I need to start watching that again. I know some of the newer seasons haven't been, I guess, as acclaimed as some of the others. I haven't heard it. I talked to a buddy. He was less than impressed with a couple of the seasons, but he was very much like, hey, it got a bad rap for a while. Some of the stuff in like this season and that season were actually really good, but people just didn't really, I don't think it really like gestated well with them. But then, like he said, like the new one he had just started watching and he hadn't been impressed yet or something like that, but he hadn't really gotten too deep, so he was kind of like still giving it time to develop, but he hadn't been wowed yet. And he's like, admittedly, when I watched Doctor Who, I was wowed out the gate, so it's kind of like, okay, I'm giving it a chance because it's Doctor Who, but I'm not wowed. Same deal to Catatonic. Capaldi was the last one I watched. I watched probably 2 to 3 episodes of the lady that picked it up after him. Yeah, Judy Whittaker. One of my favorite British actresses, but the writing was it bad? I had heard negative things, and I want to say, like, I'm not totally naysaying the new writers, but the people they hired not having any history in these fields is surprising. If it were me running the show, let's just have some fun and say, I'm running the show here. At this point in the show's franchise where there's so much, like, there's open talk about this might not get funding anymore. I would definitely be like, hey, let's get some all pros. But this is like my sports mentality, right? Where I instantly think back to like football or something, where I'd be very much like, okay, I need to go pick up some vets. I need to go pick up some dogs that are going to win me some games, and that are going to teach my younger players, that are going to help us all get better. Later, at other times, I would be looking to give people their shot, right? To give some writer a big opportunity.
Markus Wulfart.
So I don't get the play. I honestly don't. But I'm not running the show either. So it's not up to me. But that's just if it were me, that's how I would have done it, right? Instead, they've sold it to Disney, I think. Yeah, I believe Disney owns. Well, I think Disney owns the parent company. Won't be the same. No, probably not. Sadly, not. And I hate that stuff happens. Like, I was listening to a breakdown. A couple of like business people were breaking down what happened to Toys R Us and how that dismantling happened, and how in like such a short amount of time it went from being a highly profitable, super safe investment, because not only was it profiting, it had an immense amount of stock and warehouse holdings. It had all it had all kinds of value, like openly and behind closed doors. And then a few of these companies, I guess, picked it up, and one moment. Oh, I've been waiting for these calls, and this lady, for my dentist, they want to get me in. They just want to do some like extensive cleaning, essentially is what it is, and it'll be like 4 different appointments, Which essentially it sounds like they're going to bill my insurance company a lot, but it won't do any. It won't cost me anything, and I'll just have a really clean set of teeth. And yeah, it's just something they do for people, or over years. They do it every like dozen years or so. And before Jody does so much better. Right. So I'll admit, I like parts of Capaldi's, but that's when I started to lose interest. But then there was like a couple episodes, and especially the way he went out, oh my gosh, are some of my most memorable. Him and... So 11 and 10 are my top two. But him and 9 are tied right there, where 9 being my first Doctor, where he kind of took my Doctor of virginity. And then, like, Capaldi there was, like you're saying, there's times where he delivered, man. He not only just nailed the line, he made you feel the line. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. But yeah, I remember I had to binge that stuff because we were getting rid of Sling or something, and I had it all recorded on my Sling, whatever it was. Nice. Empire enemies, both mortal and otherwise, have long sought to topple what Sigmar built. Foes who step foot upon Imperial soil find themselves vanquished by the fury of their steel and gunpowder soon enough. Nonetheless, the safety of the populace can never be ignored. There have been reports of mutilated bodies appearing across the Sylvanian countryside, a grave threat that serves as a timely reminder that we must secure our homeland. We get 500 treasury, and your increased vigilance leads to an intriguing opportunity. The reports were not exaggerated. Bodies abound were discovered, clawed, savaged, and feasted upon by some unholy creature. A peasant comes forth speaking of a near deadly encounter with a seemingly feral vampire. Before the intervention of an aristocrat known as Countess Gabriella prevented him from becoming the creature's victim. Curiously, the Countess addressed the vampire as Ulrika. If this is the same individual that Karl Franz once recalled saving his life from a would-be assassin, then further investigation is required. The peasant believes the Countess and Ulrika have retreated to Nochthafen Castle. Entering the citadel will require you to masquerade as nobility best achieved with the help of a gold-laden treasure vault. Okay. We got those. We got all that. Yeah, here. We'll zoom out real quick. So this is just, we're on the Albion Island. So we're just on this itsy-bitsy little island. I mean, here's the northern part of Bretonia. You can kind of see if this would go away. You can kind of see this is just this little chunk of the map. We can zoom you out here. Right, we got Norsk up here. We got some Chaos Wasty stuff. I guess the Chaos Wastes aren't here. It's just Norsk. But here's the wastes. You can go down to the Darklands. Let's see, World's Edge Mountains here. Yeah, you got your Kislev. You got your. I'm guessing this is the Empire, like Brest Keep. Right, you got your Mootland. All kinds of stuff. And then you got your Southlands, your Border Princes, Tilia, Estalia. Right, here's Bretonia. And then down into your Southlands. Right, we got a little bit of a... What is this? Realm of the Sorcerer? Is that what that is? Okay. That's kind of cool. And then you got the... Maelstrom. We got a little bit... what do we got over here? Land of the Plague Lord. And then what was up here? We got... I'm guessing this is corn up here. I'm guessing. But nice. So each corner is a Chaos God. But yeah. So it isn't a super tiny map. But it is, we're on like the smaller portion of it.
Yes, blessed is this action.
Okay, I think they know what we're gonna do though. Everyone here knows what we're doing. Go ahead and continue to invest over here instead. We'll get the barracks going so we can get great swords, huntsmen, and another Empire captain. Barracks are, by necessity, large billet houses for accommodating state troops. Oh, oops. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. All's fine.
Is it time?
Oh, wait. No, right. I thought we were... okay, we're like a whole turn behind here. So maybe we do attack now. But But yeah, I have to admit, I love Doctor Who. There for a while, I watched it religiously. Like I said, 10 and 11 were just mind-blowingly, like, I fell in love with some of those episodes. And they just delivered some pretty awesome performances, and I liked the attitude, right? So, like, part of what delivered some great episodes in Star Trek wasn't necessarily just the storyline arc, because sometimes there's great storyline, but it's just the characters' attitudes and demeanors and reactions are just don't get you all enhanced and sucked into the show. Sometimes there are episodes that just really didn't have I feel like a mediocre way of like entertaining you, but the characters delivered on a level that was surpassing it. But then, like you're also saying, Catatonic, there was storytelling in those seasons that is just second to none. And you know, like Gene Roddenberry, these people only come around once in a while. Like Stephen Moffat, like you're saying. These people come around and they make excellent things. And they are the S tier, I think, right? And we get used to the S tier sometimes, and then we start comparing other things to the S tier. And sometimes things can't get there. They're just A tier or B tier. But, man, do those shine. When they shine, they shine. I hope Doctor Who returns to grace, gets back up there, but, I mean, heck, you never know, man. It's a weird world we live in. Okay, we could either attack the army here, which is slightly weakened, or we could attack the settlement, and then they would attack us. They'll have time to recruit more troops. We'll probably get more experience fighting it in this order. And we can dictate a little bit more here if we take the fight. Might even be able to do both this turn. And imagine being able to take this out before a Croc Guardian gets back. That would be kind of silly. Oh, you nerd. How dare you? Yeah, let's make them a little quick. A little bit quicker. Fight on our terms. I made a mistake yesterday, so I lost on these Stellaris, but I will never make that mistake again. Dude, I was watching Agent Number 1 play Stellaris this morning, and further reading playing Stellaris the other day and yesterday. Oh my gosh, I want to play Stellaris so bad. So I am going to do my damnedest this weekend to spend some time playing CK3 and Stellaris. I need to check and see if Stellaris has any sales going on soon, because I want to get more into that game. I have to say, though, I almost said something while I was watching it. Who else? Someone else was playing it the other day. Was it Nerd Rage or somebody? I don't know. But I was like, dude, this game looks so stinking complicated, but so stinking fun. Like, where do you even start? And, like, how do you not feel just, like, washed into, like, all the different things going on? I feel like I just get lost in the sauce. No sale there, but I have like none of the DLC. Like $20, $20, $20, $20, $15, $20, $10, $10. Holy cow! It's like another Warhammer. I'm never gonna be able to financially recover from this. Kind of have the power units on the side with the power units. Probably won't swap these guys, but some powerful units on the side to hinder any kind of charges we may see. I want to say there's like,
We are Sigmar's heirs.
is it flyers or is it Cav we have to deal with? It's Cav.
The Empire
So we
endures.
probably want these guys in here and halberds on the
Soldiers
edge.
of the Empire. Ready! Spotter's the target! Hailstorm rocket battery! Watch your back. The Empire endures! By Ulrich's wrath!
Like that. A couple of them over here.
By the gears of Zufbar!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
And these we kind of want to stash. Where do we want to stash them? Up here's fine.
Taking position! Go!
If we can get a good cast and some good spots, would be nice.
Quick march!
Find
the enemy!
Wait, Alex Kingston.
To battle! Yes, quickly!
I remember, like, I think I told you guys this story, but I remember a friend of mine told me she was supposed to be really good, and
No lingering!
I'm being like, really? Okay, and being very underimpressed. But then by the time, I was like a few episodes in, and by the time I was done watching her loop, it was just like, oh my gosh, round of applause, so well done. And I think that was intentional. I mean, it's the masterpiece of it. But I was definitely kind of like, oh, whatever. She's all right.
Taking position!
Fire here.
By Ulrich's wrath! Seething fire! At speed! Yes, General!
There's nothing I can't face.
Slow him down a little bit.
Hailstorm rocket battery! Our steeds are restless! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir, quickly! Fire!
Okay, hopefully help there.
Take the ground! Ready for war! To battle! Very well!
I guess that'll do. But this isn't a great fight. We don't win this too well, but it's lucky that we have such a tough unit taking him on. Really? She writes books? Dude, I need to read that. I got to get me some of that. I will read it. So much of it.
Taking
We
position!
don't want to make the same trade over here.
Cavalry ready! The Empire endures! Receive! Paladin of Britannia! I seek
And we
glory.
are making the same trade.
Reichsguard Knights! By Ulrich's wrath!
And we might lose that trade.
Send us out! Yes, sir! For the Emperor! To battle!
This flank's getting fucked up.
Speed! Yes, sir! Quickly! Sigmar! Sigmar calls! Yes, sir! For the Emperor!
Okay, not too shabby. We took a beating though. Played around of Age of Wonders before then. I want a short break. That's the way to do it, man. And I kind of do that on a different console scale. So I'll play on the PC, and then I'll jump on the Xbox, and I'll jump on the PlayStation, then I'll rotate around. But that's also because I get kicked off. I get booted and the kids want to play and they want to do stuff, so I have to go, to this or that. I was even thinking about doing some gaming the other day on the computer. Almost had it up and ready to play, and my daughter's like, "Hey, you mind if I?" She plays Genshin Impact, and she's like, I gotta do my dailies, and I have a bunch of grinding to do for the characters I like. And it's like, ah, crap. Yeah, I get it, and I get it more than most dads would. So, fuck yes, you can have the computer. I tried Wulfart on the normal map after. I have not. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind. We're probably not gonna do it back to back, right? But I enjoyed him when we played him in 2. I think we've teased a few things like event campaigns, challenges over the years, and those were fun. When we've confederated him, he's been great to use. He's always fun to steal heroes from. Check for the authority. I wonder how it would work with that. I don't know if he still takes part in that system. I have no clue. Yeah, heal up after that fight.
Take it.
Enemy killed in battle. Got the Tattered Souls. They thrive in melee with the unbreakable spirit that comes from accepting death. Zintler's Reichsguard. Above their peers, Zintler's men charge down the enemy lines with a distinct destructive fury that makes the earth shake.
Comradeship is all.
Let's go back into a camp
This
stance
hunt
and
continues soon.
hopefully we can get back to
We are vanquished.
the Blackmoor here pretty quick, but we need the health. We need the healing.
Markus Wulfart.
Immune to psychology might be nice. Okay. Let me finish up some stuff here. If it's that one, immune to terror. What were we looking at? Immune to psychology. Yeah, we'll do it. But yeah, the doggo threw up. He might have gotten into someone's dinner from last night, which would have made him throw up because it's probably. My wife made a cream cheese sauce with some chicken, and oh my gosh, it was so good. But he found his way into that. It's probably what got him sick. But yeah, I hope it works for him. But I don't know if it would, because yeah, you're right. He's not an OG lord. He's a DLC lord, so he's kind of got his own like mechanic tree, right? So I don't know exactly. But yeah, it's in the turn here. So I don't know. We'll see here. He was drinking some water, which he wasn't doing before, so that's good. I just don't know if it's something more serious or not.
Take heed. Those who make enemies of the Empire likely die by my arrow.
Of course they want peace. Of course. Let's see here. See, hopefully we can knock out Krokgar. And then the thing is, like, now the Chaos Warriors get a chance to kind of like recover and collect themselves before we attack them. But, like, Krokgar is just the obvious like little blob, right? Of all the little colorful blobs, he's the small one. Best to just take him out. Very nice, though. That was a good take on that battle. The map helped us a bit with them, like, congealing into little spots. I will have to say, it is a little bit of like a reminder shock that it does look a little busy. It is a little busy here. There's a lot going on. You know, I was kind of thinking to myself just now, and I was wondering how to word it, and if it would be something worth kind of like constructing into like a campaign. But I wonder, it's like, what is it, like Civilization back in the day, or some of those other like little, you know, like old school RTSs, where a lot of times you'd start on like a little island against like one or two other factions, and you basically brawl it out with them, and then you brawl it out with the islands around you, and then by the time you get to the late game, it's like 3 or 4 big empires sprawling across a few islands. It's like, that was always kind of fun. I wonder what it'd be like if you kind of did that with like a Total War Warhammer setting. You revel in victory. They say you spend more time erecting monuments to battles past than managing the realm. They say you are a fool. I'm not a fool. You're a fool. Ready for duty. Very good.
Markus Wulfart.
It will be an honor.
Let's go and go pick up the garrison here.
How should we proceed?
Very good. And let's go ahead and get eyes on things in the north here.
Markus Wulfart.
Can we make the Bleakmore? Very good. I'll have a little bit of magic here, but Yeah, let's go ahead and just... Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Nice little tasty auto-resolve.
This place.
Nowhere condemned. Mandate progressed. The expedition has increased its level of acclaim, making great strides towards fulfilling the Emperor's mandate. You will now receive better quality Imperial supplies. Continue garnering acclaim to advance the expedition's progress and further the Imperial cause. The lords and nobles of the home states are mightily impressed by your advancement of the Imperial cause overseas. They are therefore helping to fund the training of better quality troops to dispatch the expedition. The 4 main divisions of the Empire's military each has a package ready. Choose whose shipment you would like to receive. I think it's time. I think we have to. It's a must. I don't think we have a choice anymore. Time for a steam tank. Reptilian Ravager. Enemies at the gate. Quada.
Markus Wulfart.
As much as I love the Grenadiers, I think that's kind of the logical choice here. Let's get rid of them. Let's get the tank up and running. Yeah, we want ballistic calibration, so we'll get Deadeye.
No greater marksman.
Buff her up a bit.
Direct me.
He did a pretty good job. We'll give him another point to specialist, though.
Captain
We
of
don't need
Scouts.
that. Although... Oh, fine. We still can't get it. Let's go ahead and upgrade the... Oh, we were getting over here. No, let's upgrade the port. Get to the Imperial Harbor. Whether man-made or natural, a harbor is a place for vessels to wait out Stormfall's rage. Income generated 300 and growth plus 20 per turn.
Markus Wulfart.
We'll keep on rolling here. Let me hit the intern real quick, and then I want to check on something. I'll be right back.
Do not assume that a hunter does not understand negotiation.
Ooh. Can we squeeze a little bit of money out of him? Just the littlest bits.
Pleasure to
Just a little bit. Alrighty. And now hopefully we can get on to Conquada, and that'll finish the mission for the Paladin. Which will hopefully go pretty well. But yeah, I apologize. I do have to get off a little bit early today. Not quite yet, but I do have to get out of here earlier than normal. So I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I did apply for a job, and I had the interview yesterday. It sounds like they're offering me the job. I have to double check. It sounds like I feel like they retracted the offer this morning and then resent it, which maybe that might have fixed the miscommunication that I had mentioned before. Because I had told them kind of like the hours I can and can't work, and then like the first day they want me to come in as a day I told them I can't work. So I was like, oh. But so I believe there may have been miscommunication because the person who interviewed me isn't the person who was hiring me. He was interviewing me for somebody else who was busy at that moment in time. and I believe she just reviewed the interview later. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping, I mean, more infusion of income. Gets us more games to stream, more things to do. Stuff like that. There's more money for the kids to spend. I mean, we're talking about the one daughter is looking at, her school trip is to Europe. And then we're talking about possibly taking the kids on a Disney trip in the next X amount of years, between 3 to 5 years. So, you know, a little infusion of income would be kind of nice. It does feel kind of like a forced pass. It does. But it'd be so nice. It'd be so nice to have a little extra change in the pocket. And just working early morning weekends, right? But I was going to try to call him. I was going to call him, and it being Thursday afternoon, I don't know if they work Fridays. The way the schedule, kind of like, I couldn't tell if they were saying Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or if it was just Saturday, Sunday. So if it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, she's not going to be in tomorrow. So I have to get a hold of her. Hopefully she didn't leave early on a Friday. Her Friday, technically, not a real Friday. A beastman horde has been rampaging across the Empire States, attacking villages and mercilessly slaughtering innocent inhabitants. Such events are not necessarily unusual, but you also found out that those unlucky enough to survive the raids have heard its leading Gorble say that he is searching for you, the Huntsmarshal, and even grunting in quasi-understandable rakespiel to interrogate his unfortunate victims as to your whereabouts. Though the beastmen generally need very little reason to spill the blood of men, it is entirely possible that at some point in the past you had slain one of the Gorble's kin, so it is seeking revenge against you. Wouldn't it be neat if they were like, oh, eventually if enough of these pop up, a horde of troops, not a horde yet, right? But like a hero pops up, and that hero has the chance to bring more to it, and you got to stop the hero before he brings a whole gore herd to you. The white cloak of Ulrich, made from the pelt of a midland wolf and blessed by the high priest of Ulrich, a deadly hoarfrost surrounds the cloak, freezing the wearer's foes. Armor plus 12, passive ability the white cloak of Ulrich, being the attack minus 8, speed minus 5% for 35 meters around them infinitely. Got Crown of Command, and let's go ahead and see if we can make it up to Conquata. After you successfully assault Roderick's offering. After you successfully assault your assault upon Zulhulapek. Actually, we just took the ruins. Roderick disappears. He returns a few hours later, telling you that he had gone to seek closure for the loss of his men by gathering what he could of their remains and performing burial rites. He thanks you for making this possible, drops to his knees, and presents you with an ornately decorated sword, recovered from his most trusted bodyguard after he fell during the ambush. Charge defense. Gives him speed and gives him all expert charge defense. I kind of like that versus just kind of like pumping him up with extra melee defense and attack. So let's refuse the sword. Sorry, don't hate me. At last, someone that Roderick can trust. He will never be loyal. He will ever be loyal to the Huntsmarshal. Sworn to Wulfart. Speed plus 5% for infantry units, all units in army, and attribute expert charge defense. Oh, does that not? I was hoping to give us all charge defense. That just makes them faster. That sucks. Targeted by Duke Tudal. The past has an unpleasant habit of coming back to bite one. Hero self-defense. Plus 5% chance of wounding aggressors. Ambush success chance plus 10%. Very good. Yeah, don't tell anyone I did that. Don't tell anyone. Marked for death. Roderick had already spent several moons with the expedition before coming to you with some dire news. His friends back home had managed to send word that those with grudges against him had become aware he was still alive in Lustria. One known as Lord Tudual not only wished for Roderick not to return, but also that he be put to death. A small force has been sent to assassinate Roderick. No.
Markus Wulfart.
Why? It would be nice to get an herb gatherer, but I think we need the growth for the moment. We'll go ahead and build up Conquata in the Lost Valley here. So, how does this work over here?
I refuse.
How does one use this bridge?
Moving off.
Did I just walk across it? We'll see. We're about to find out. Well, not like right now, but like soonish. But it sounds like the lizards are rising here. Hopefully we can stop them right away.
Markus Wulfart.
Improved heavy weapons. Refined ore techniques create stronger steel, making for more durable blades and heavier weapon heads. Weapon strength plus 10% for melee infantry units. Charge bonus plus 8 for melee infantry units. And attribute expert charge defense for halberdier units. Very good. Get that going. And then we'll probably have him. We want him near the army. It's going to be popping up near Conquata. Everyone's tired there. Okay, let's go ahead and end the turn. But yeah, there we go. At the start of the campaign, we only had the lower part of our territories. Now we've taken 5 new settlements, taken out 2 opponents off of the island here, made treaties and deals to enhance our relationship with Cathay and Alithanar. Now we just have to turn our attention towards, you know, the first ever chosen. He's just a big demon is all. He was a man once. No big deal. No sweat. So we do have an ad sneaking up in like 5 minutes. I don't want to nail you guys too hard with an ad right before we go, so I'll try to put it out as far as I can. But if it does end up popping before we get off, I'm going to go ahead and check on the doggo, make sure he's good. I was half debating on just jumping off, but it sounds like he went right back to sleep. But yeah, hopefully he starts feeling better sooner than later, man. This whole adventure has not been a fun one for him, with him getting sick and all that noise. I'm gonna be glad when it's passed. But man, I was genuinely afraid yesterday that we were gonna get some very, very bad news about him. I'm so glad it ended up working out. Although, what a funky tale that'll be. I would have never guessed that was a thing in all my years. Never in all my years would I have assumed. Okay, here these guys are. Kala.
Hit him hard and fast. A weak
Failure. No.
Markus
Why?
Wulfart.
Why? How dare you? Get scarred veteran.
Markus
got here?
Wulfart.
It's better
Markus
than the last one was.
Huntsmarshal.
Let's hope we can auto-resolve it and not have to worry about it too much. We can. Very nice. That would have been great to get 2 battles out of it, but I mean, this is also perfect too. Alright, we'll just gobble up some extra money.
You live.
Got courageous, enemy killed in battle, faction destroyed, children of the old ones.
Monster
And we'll
Hunter.
go ahead and pop into
Garrisoning.
Conquata. So it might be, I mean, maybe we hit Lost Ericsson's Landing, go
We
back for Citadel of
are
Lead,
the
and then
best.
come up to Lonely Ogben.
Yes, General.
Okay, so how's
It
this work? Do
shall
we
be
just...
done.
Oh, that's creepy and crazy and weird all at the same time. And here we are. And then we just
Step
walk
to
on
it.
down here. Oh, that's weird. But kind of cool at the same time. It's giving me those Elden Ring, like, invisible bridge vibes. Look at this. That's pretty neat. Vermilion Caverns. We got a big old Slanesh castle here. That's pretty gnarly looking. I don't want to ever go there. Not ever. Thank you very much.
Markus
Thank you very
Wulfart,
much.
Captain of Scouts.
Let's start getting his chain here. So we'll get hard to hit and scarred veteran.
Wulfart.
Foe seeker,
Ragtaggers.
scarred veteran,
My arrow flies
ballistic
true.
calibrations, and
Captain of
over
Scouts.
here we'll start. Ooh, we gotta get this star student. Oh, the bright scholar. So that'll reduce our winds of magic cost by 10% for lore of magic spells, and miscast space chance by -25%. Then an extra 10% of reduced magic cost for lore of fire spells, and winds of magic power reserve capacity +5. So that'll be very good, very nice in the end.
Markus Wulfart.
That's looking good there. Let's see about building. Yeah, Nagranath. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Lost Valley. We can start taxing a little bit. And let's end our turn. There we go, man. Just like that. Lizards are gone. The Dark Elves are gone. We've made good with the High Elves. We started today at war with the High Elves, trying to sort out how we were going to battle things with Lithanar. And we kind of traded punches and then peaced out. So that worked out. We're all good now. Although apparently he's way stronger than us. So maybe we just postponed our death. Who's to say? Alrighty. All right. But yeah, I do apologize. It has been a weird week. Between my daughter being sick and that kind of making weird stuff start out. I mean, first of all, it's Memorial Day weekend, so it was already a short week because we had some family time on Monday. And then Tuesday, my daughter was feeling sick, so there were hours in the day where I kind of had to pay attention to that, take care of that, and take care of responsibilities that so she could rest, right? Then yesterday, we didn't even get a stream in. I was supposed to just miss like the first half an hour, and I ended up missing the entire day because of a sick doggo and a job interview. So I apologize to you guys that it's been just a weird week, and then that a little bit of it's still bleeding into today. My problems aren't your problems, but I appreciate you guys being patient and tolerating it. Your tolerance is greatly appreciated. But yeah, not the plan for the week, but it definitely, I mean, I think we still made the best of it. I don't know if we're going to get a stream in tomorrow. If I can, I will. what I may do is try to record things or do some stuff on YouTube, like stream there and then edit it down. So I'll let you guys know, kind of deal. Real life always gotta come first. True enough, right? I can't argue against that. But I felt silly because if I had probably gotten aggressive with the dog thing, he would have already had the medicine, and we just really needed confirmation. Which that in itself, the whole dog situation, I think I kind of mentioned earlier, but I didn't explain to this degree. So I had done my research, and I had kind of not necessarily. I made my own deduction, and it's not to say that it was a good deduction. It's not saying that I was right, but I go in with my wife to the vet, and he's like, "Okay, so." I break down all the information. I'm like, I can give you all that I can. He's like, yeah, tell me everything you can. I'm like, okay. So there's this and there's that, and I go through everything. And I'm like, this is what I think. This is why I think it. There's signs here and here and here. I was gonna try this, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. I'm not you. I'm not a vet. So I wanted to consult you first, but this is what I'm thinking. But let's just hope it's not worse. And he kind of looks at things, and he talks to us about some different stuff, and he asks us some other questions, and he's like, I think you're right. I think you have it nailed on the head, and I think if you do that, it would work. But you can also try this stuff. But he's like, before I let you go, why don't I give you these things? And I'm like, we don't really need those things, but thank you. And he's like, oh no, I insist. I really insist you take these. And I'm like, you sure? He's like, yeah, just in case. Why don't you have them? That way, he kind of saves you another trip. And it's like, well, that'll be nice because it's like it's $100 a trip, so it's like that would be nice. But then it occurs to me as I'm going out to the car with my wife, it's like, did he just do that because like otherwise you technically didn't do anything? Like we basically told you what we thought it was, established a chain of events and things that happened, and is the way he's acting, and then basically told you this is what we think, and you were like, yeah, that's it. Cool. It's like, I get it. So you definitely had to send us home with something. You're like, no, you need to take this. we cannot send you home empty-handed like that. So we technically did nothing for you. But he was a nice guy. He's a nice enough dude about it. We got the exquisite vineyard. From a distance, this vineyard looks immaculate. Its grapevines perfectly kept, almost as if sculpted into the hillside. It's almost hard to resist paying such a place a visit. Well, get out of here, Slanesh. Tear up that vineyard. Let's wiggle on over here. In fact, it's about 4:30 now. If I'm going to try to get a hold of this lady before she gets out of her office, I probably have to call her now. Again, I hate to bleed these things into our streams here, but responsibilities, and like I said, if I can get a little money flow here, I mean, it helps. It gives us more things to do, more games to play. So hopefully, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. If it does, it does. But I only have 48 hours to give them an answer. So want to be responsible with it. I mean, same as you want to be with anyone. You don't want to waste their time. But guys, I cannot thank you enough. It's been another spectacular day, another splendid stream. I had a ton of fun. I'm really, I feel out of my. Oh, much appreciated, man. Dude, I feel like I'm the worst interviewer in the world. I feel horrible at them. In the moment, I feel like I'm failing, but I'm 4 for 4, 3 for 3 right now on interviews, where I go in, I crush the interview, and they basically have the job wrapped up for me by the time I leave. But then it's just like, well, let me take this back to my wife, and we'll see what we can do. And usually it's like, hey, well, this is kind of where I kind of got to draw the line. If that's a deal breaker, I'm sorry. And they're usually like, well, it's a deal breaker. We need more or less. And it's like, well, sorry, that's kind of the deal here. It's my family's first. I'm dad first. My kids didn't really choose this. I'm here, trying to make their life the best. So, I mean, they're paramount. There's no point to be working if I'm not making it better for them. So, can't be dad and do their responsibilities I need to do for them. I can't do the job. So, it's come up a few times like that. So, we'll see if this one fits. And if it does, it does. But, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. There's a feeling. I don't there's nothing that's distinctly told me it's not going to work yet, but there's just this feeling that it's not going to work, and it bums me out. But because it's like, again, this could be a fun job, it could be a good deal, because I'd be done as soon as I'm finished doing the job. And like, let me tell you, I've done this in the past. I could do it like a 12-hour job. I could probably do it in like 8 to 10 hours. So, but then I'm worried if I can consistently do it in 8 to 10 hours. Do you think they're going to give me more work? They probably will. But guys, thank you so much for today. Thanks for hanging out, chilling, chatting, kicking back, and enjoying the stream. Hopefully, I cannot thank you enough for that. Just your channel points spent and redeemed. You're chilling, you're chatting, you're vibing. The lessons, the things you guys, the advice, everything, and just the knowledge bombs, man. I love talking about the music, the food, everything we talk about. And thank you guys for just hanging out with me. But guys, make sure you get a special follow in to Just Jocko, our new pal, rated earlier today. Check out his stream. He's a wonderful creator, and hopefully soon is playing more Total War Warhammer. Also, our old buddy, a friend of our channel, Micker von Karstein. Get a follow on their channel. They're amazing. Someone I watch every time I see he's live. I pop in there. Sin for a Sewer. Thank you so much for the sub, man. 4 months. 4 months of subs, and using his one and only Prime here, man. I cannot thank him enough for that. It is huge, and it means the world. It's not just a normal sub. It's a Prime sub. Luna the Kitsune. Thank you so much for your follow today, helping support the channel, helping us grow. We're at 1,497 follows, almost to 1,500. So if you haven't already hit that follow button, it would be pretty awesome if you did. But guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. Twitch lies. It says it's at 1,500, but it's not. It's not. It's lying to you. But guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Like I said, it might be the last stream of the week. I don't know what tomorrow holds. I know we have a ton of scheduled appointments. I don't have any tomorrow. So I was supposed to have 2 last week. I canceled one and only had 1. I don't think I have any this week. Although that lady tried to call and said she'd call back and never did. But hopefully I can. I don't know. We'll see. But nonetheless, I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out today. If I see you tomorrow, I cannot wait to enjoy some more Old World Warhammer shenanigans with you. Otherwise, we should be back Monday unless there's a holiday. I forgot, like this last week. And we'll hopefully be back to a normal week next week. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out, chilling, and chatting. But I'm going to get out of here and drop off a raid on one of our buddies. If you like what you see in this upcoming raid, make sure you make their day by hitting that follow button for them too. You know, hit that notification, get the bells ringing, and put a smile on someone's face. But take care, guys. Have a wonderful, spectacular weekend if I don't catch you again. And I will see you later. Take care. Bye.